Fuck's sake, OBS! I hate that the chat doc does that. Fucking...
Taco Bell ad. It is. She really whole-ass pretended to tear that burrito in half so you could see the insides, but it was clearly just 2 different burritos she had bought.
Yeah, they're not like, sins.
Someday I will be queen. Devotion.
It's more like they're like...
Their singular character trait.
I think it's, their most... In the game developer's mind, their most poignant, like, line in the story.
Arrogance.
If that makes
Who the
sense.
hell are you?
It's like their most poignant line in the story, if you were asking the developers.
Solitude. Who the hell are you?
Or maybe, like, their weakness? No, but, like, someday I'll be queen, but I will always be myself is, like, a really... It's... I wouldn't call that weak. Yes, Tyler, there are characters you haven't met yet. There are 8 characters in total, enough to make 2 4-character parties, in fact. That's definitely not, you know, important for later.
Game.
What?
Hi,
Running...
Circus.
Hi, Circus.
That seems to always be a thing in these types of games.
Except for the rest of them.
I guess I was just thinking of Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah. Well, Dragon Quest XI, Final Fantasy VIII, because the final dungeon, you had to split up your party into 2 groups to do puzzles. And Final Fantasy XIII, because the first game had, like, all those shenanigans about everyone being split up into fucking 60 billion different groups. You know. Anyway, I'm caught up on Mognet now, and I sent you messages with all the letters. So this is the save. It is somehow more playtime and less levels. Don't ask.
Do you think it was counting the time that you spent taking the screenshot and then alt-tabbing out to...
I don't think I spent 5 hours doing that, Tyler.
That's fair.
Mudon!
Mudan.
But yeah.
I want milk about...
Do we wanna recap? You're the one recapping now.
I sure am. So...
And while you're
it was the first
recapping,
stream last time, right?
Yeah, while you're recapping, Circus can tell us if the volume is good or not.
Okay, so what happened was we start as Zidane, this little monkey man, and he's
I can what? Well, that's a good sign. Check to see if the volume is all good, you motherfucker. Stop fucking with your ukulele.
No. So
don't just say no to me. Tyler.
Well, I would get to it if you'd stop interrupting me. The ukulele helps me think.
Uh-oh.
So we started Zidane, a thief in a gang of thieves, I guess.
Yeah.
They're also like I guess a traveling troupe. I don't know if that's just for this one
It was just for this.
They seemed way too practiced at being a theater troupe for that not to also be a thing that they do regularly.
It really was just for this one thing, but yes, it like...
Anyway, we start on them. They're planning a heist that's like set to go down very soon, where they are going to kidnap the Princess Garnet. Garnet?
Yep, Princess Garnet till
Princess
Alexandros.
Garnet. Princess Garnet of Alexandros, right out from under the nose of the queen. And to do so, they're going to like put on a stage performance, and they're going to be the actors in it, so that their thief has the time to like sneak away and like I assume grab her while the performance is going on,
Mhm.
and distracting everyone basically.
Yeah.
And while this is going on, Garnet is just kind of being antsy, like she's shown being sad for a bit.
Yeah.
And then we go to the guards, who are around being guards and such. I
At
don't
the
recall anything else important happening before the actual performance goes
well,
on.
at the same
So
time,
then-
Vivi.
Oh yeah, Vivi's just a little guy,
Yeah.
and he's going to the performance. He manages to, he like loses his ticket, or his ticket's fake. I don't think it actually got stolen by that rat kid.
No, it didn't
But
get
his
stolen by the
ticket
rat kid, but people theorize that the first person who bumped into him, who like is the little girl, they theorize she's the one that swapped the tickets with him.
Possibly. Or maybe they were in cahoots, like the girl stole the ticket and then the rat kid bumped into him and like planted the fake one. It's pretty difficult to do a full swap in one bump.
Well,
It's easier to do a pickup in one and then a
No,
and a
because
drop
when
off
she
in the
bumped into him, the ticket literally flew off his body, and she picked it up and then gave it to him. So that would be very
Okay.
easy to do.
Alright, yeah, that's an easier move to do. So anyway, by some means, Vivi is unable to get to the theater to see the show. So he just sort of wanders around being suckered into helping people because he's unable to say no. And then the rat kid just drags him away, also because he is unable to say no, and takes him up onto the rooftops. They go along some paths, and the rat kid says like, "You're my friend now," do 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 do, and takes him to the theater to see the performance. They sneak in without tickets.
Do they reveal
pretty
the
cool.
rat kid's name? I believe they do.
I don't remember it though.
Yeah, it's Puck,
Puck.
Yeah.
Nice.
like Ice Puck.
Or like fucking the Fae from Midsummer Night's Dream. That's probably more what it was inspired by.
Probably,
Anyway.
given that he's a rat kid.
True.
And you gave all the people who have rat tails, what accent? Not Boston.
Like Boston accents.
Oh, it was
yeah.
Boston? Okay.
Boston or New York accents.
Yeah, you've got to stick
Those sort
to
of blend together.
you've got to stick to that
do.
because there is going to obviously be more people from the place that they're from.
Yeah. So
Everyone else,
New York.
yeah, whatever. Everyone else in this hotel must be so fucking angry at Zidane right now.
Professional upstairs neighbor.
Yeah.
Anyway, so Vivi sees the theater performance, and what ends up, so basically Garnet in the middle of the performance runs away. She like puts on a cloak and runs away. Zidane and his buddy, whose name Blank. It's Blank. Remember, because I made a joke about how like they literally didn't give him a name because he wasn't gonna be important, but then he ended up being important. His name is just Blank. So Zidane and Blank, one of the guys, they break away from the. They finish their performance. They're part of the.
Oh,
And
hold on.
break away.
Okay. Maybe it's fixed now. You just went like not robot-y, but like it was just like cutting out.
Okay. They break away from the performance and they go to do their part of like grabbing Garnet, and they run into Garnet, who is running away herself. So they end up doing like a little chase thing. Because she's running away, they're running after her. Also, the guards are running after her as well, and also running after them because they think they're trying to kidnap her, and she's running away from who knows what. And eventually, we get her cornered, and she's like,
Actually,
she's
lol,
like,
I
want
wanna
to be kidnapped.
Yeah, actually, lol, I want
And
to be
Zidane's like,
kidnapped.
well, what a coincidence! We want to kidnap you.
Yeah.
So,
And one of those guards is an important character by the name of Steiner, who's very competent and all around a well-adjusted individual.
everything Aretha just said there is a lie, including him being an important character.
Wow! That's important!
In the meantime, Blank managed to insert himself into the guards, I believe.
Yes.
And so they managed to give Steiner the duck while escaping with Garnet.
Is that a
so
fucking... What the fuck? Give Steiner the what?
the slip? Is that what I said?
You said the duck.
Okay, so I mixed up two sayings. They managed to duck him, and they also managed to.
What
give
the
him
fuck
slip.
does duck
That's
him
what I mixed
mean?
It means to get away.
I've never heard that before in my life. I've heard give him the slip loads of times.
Well, ducking someone is also. Like,
Sounds like a really... Blank did what to Steiner?
Wouldn't you like to know, bitch boy? Anyway.
They give him the duck.
In their shenanigans, they manage to get back on stage, and Garnet, who's on the side of the kidnappers, obviously, starts improvising shit to, like, hopefully get away with this so they can get out unscathed.
Yeah.
They don't manage to get out unscathed. They do a good performance, though.
Yeah.
But they don't manage to get out unscathed. As they're flying away on the ship, the Queen starts launching, like, fucking rockets and grappling hooks at it.
Yeah.
So the ship, it manages to get away, but goes down in a place that's so pleasant it's called Death Forest or something like that.
Wait. Wait. Something just happened.
What just happened?
What the fuck?
What?
I think I just nudged the cord of my external hard drive and OBS stopped trying to record to it. That was weird. Yeah, okay. So now this VOD is going to be broken up into two VODs. One very short, like... fucking, 6-minute one or some shit like that. Anyway, continue. I'll deal with that later.
So they land in a place that's so pleasant it's called Death Forest. Just
Evil
like,
Forest.
Shh. It's like the Evil Forest or some shit like that.
It's literally called Evil Forest.
It's like an Iceland Greenland situation. It's actually a really pleasant pace. No, it's not. They crash land there. They all get sort of separated. Most of them are like on the ship, but like Vivi and what's her face, Garnet are like somewhere else.
Yeah.
But like I think Steiner's also somewhere else too, but they recover him later. But like most of the others are like near enough to the ship that they're basically right there, so they just gather on the ship, and they're like sort of the captain of the ship, I forget his name. He's like sort of
Baku.
organizing things, keeping everyone together.
Baku.
What?
Baku.
Baku. He's keeping everyone together. So they go out, they get Vivi and Steiner. Vivi and Steiner have both been poisoned by this plant thing, but they get like an antidote to the plant thing.
Something tells
after a while.
Something tells me that accidentally unplugging the hard drive that was holding the game also probably just affected the game. I'm gonna need to restart.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'll keep going though.
Yeah.
With this. And they decide. Zidane decides that he needs to go get Garnet because she's pretty, and he's a bit of a player.
Oh yeah, okay.
Baku's like...
Alright, there we go.
And Baku's like, absolutely not, it's way too dangerous, and Zidane's like, just try and stop me. And Baku's like, alright, let's fucking go.
Baku
and then we kick his ass.
Yeah, Baku tries to stop him, but we steal 2 to 3 items from him and then kick his ass. There's something I want to insert right now, is mechanically every time we fight a boss, the route is that we steal 2 to 3 items from them first.
Yeah. Okay. So then we go get what's her face, Garnet. She's being held captive by a flower thing, who's like sprayed her with poison and shit. And so we get to her, we give her the antidote or whatever. Steiner's like, you're a thief, you don't need me being the princess. And we're like, get fucked. And then we take the princess. And we get out of Evil Forest. And...
Well, the princess doesn't want to go to Alexandria, like Steiner wants her to.
Yeah,
she
Steiner
wants to
take
go
her back to her clearly abusive mom. And she's like, no. And Steiner's like, but my duty, and she's like, I'm the princess. Your duty is protect me. And he's like, my duty is you could be protected in Alexandros. And she's like, I don't want to be there though.
Yeah, she wants to go to a different place called Limblum.
Yeah.
And in order to get there, they go through Ice Cavern.
They go through an ice cavern. They encounter a thing.
One of the
that-
3 black waltzes.
One of the 3 black waltzes.
Yeah.
And it
Why is it
like
gonna
knocks
be
every-
black?
Can you quit interrupting me?
No!
Am I supposed to be doing this recap or you?
I was doing
You
a
wanna do the
joke.
recap?
I was doing a joke. Tyler.
Anyway, the Black Waltz, it knocks everyone unconscious except for Zidane, for some reason. So Zidane kicks its ass himself, and then decides not to tell anyone about it for some reason. Until later. Also, the fucking Tweedledee and Tweedledum are there too.
Yep.
And they were sent earlier by the Queen to do something with something for Garnet or something like that.
They were
It was
sent.
all very vague and secretive because obviously it's going to be a thing that's revealed later.
Well, no, it's
Um,
not. Like I said, it's already been revealed. They were sent to test out the experiments on her. The experiments being the 3 black waltzes.
Alright, so that's what they did then. They let the waltz out or whatever.
Yeah.
And we killed it, like, easily. And then everyone else wakes up, and Zidane decides not to tell them about it for some reason. And so then they go through the ice cavern, and they get to a nice, quaint little village that's weirdly empty. And then Vivi gets kidnapped. And also Garnet's learning to be less princessy and more civilian-y.
Yeah, she even changes her name to Dagger, remember?
She does change her name to Dagger.
We have this, like,
For her.
we have this joke where, like, because she spends, like, 5 minutes, like, what's this? Like, talking to fucking Zidane, like, what is this thing? Like, holding one of his daggers. And she's like, aha, I get it. And then we're like, I'm gonna call myself Mountain. Like, because it's very clearly leading her gonna call, yeah. Anyway.
So then we get to this quaint little village where it's surprisingly empty. Vivi gets kidnapped, and we,
I'm sorry, do you need me to help you?
no. So Vivi gets kidnapped, and we find him, like, down a hole, and we figure out how to get down the hole. It's like this secret hatch in a room. I don't remember what room it is, but
Yeah.
hardly matters. We go down the secret hatch, and we find this factory where they're just pumping out these big, like, weird black golem things that look like Vivi but bigger. Vivi just kind of looks like a little one. And I was like, oh, it's like a Ratchet and Clank situation. He's like Clank. He's like a little version of the whatever the fuck's being made in this thing, and he escaped or something. Because that is Clank's origin, isn't it?
Yeah, more or less.
So yeah.
We don't talk about some of the Ratchet and Clank games that actually makes Clank the most important character in the universe because he's the seer of time or some stupid fucking Homestuck bullshit like that. We don't talk about that because that shit's all over the original Ratchet and Clank lore.
Yeah. Well, so Vivi is very disturbed by the things, and we're all like, oh, Vivi, baby, it's okay, baby, come on. It's okay. We all give him lots of hugs and cuddles. And then we get the fuck out of Dodge. We hijack a ship that's headed for...
Lindblum?
Well, it's headed for Alexandros. And the guard Steiner tells us that it's headed for Lindblum, because he decides to trick us into getting on it so we can go to Alexandros because that's what he wants. So
but we're
Zidane
not
knows he's
stupid.
lying because he's a bad liar.
Yeah, we're not stupid, however.
But we get on the ship anyway, and then we easily hijack it because it's not run by people, it's run by those weird golem things that don't acknowledge us. So we just turn the ship around and we go to Lindblum. But then we get attacked by another Black Waltz, who we then defeat. Again, pretty easily. And there's like this chase scene where we go through a wall, and we kind of destroy the gate a little bit. And I think Garnet feels really Dagger feels real bad about destroying the gate, and we're all just like, it's an important gate. They'll get it fixed in like no time. Like, they're not gonna leave it broken. It's not gonna actually like impact anyone that badly. It's fine.
I won't
Someone
stop
was
looking
trying
at
to
me.
kill you. Nice. So then we go to Lindblum, and we find out that I don't remember what his title is. He's like the leader or whatever.
The regent of Sid is the regent.
The regent.
Yeah.
Sid is the regent, and he's like Dagger's uncle. And also he's a bug right now.
Yeah. He's been turned into a bug.
I don't remember why.
Well, the story he tells us is that, like, someone snuck into the castle and turned him into a bug, but in the privacy of in the confidence and privacy of conversation just between him and Garnet, he admits it's because he cheated. He cheated on his wife Hilda, and she turned him into a bug and then left.
And also left. So that's
Yeah.
why, like, it isn't... Because he did also say that, like, oh, Hilda's disappeared, and also I got turned into a bug by a mysterious person.
Yeah.
But, like, Hilda turned him into a bug and fucking left because he cheated on her.
This is actually more significant than you realize as well, because he's also the lead engineer of Lindblum, which is a mechanical marvel city, and he was about to start creating airships that didn't require mist to travel on, only for this to happen. And it's like, his brain is also bug as well, so he not smart now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Are you sure his brain wasn't bugged before? And that's why he fucking cheated like an idiot?
Oh my god, Tyler, anyway.
I mean... Like, come on. Just don't... It's so easy not to cheat.
Tyler!
Like, stupid easy.
I also think
Anyway.
the game writes him off very easily as the good guy, even though he was a cheater. But this was 1990 what the fuck ever, okay?
I don't care. Anyway. Well, Bug Boy can't make the ship for us now. So, and he also reveals to us that he is the one who hired the theater troupe that Zidane works for to kidnap Garnet.
Because he's had some inkling for quite a while now about the atrocities that Alexandria are, like, working towards doing.
Yeah, because he suspects there's something amiss at Alexandros. And,
Alexandria. You've said it differently every single time. I'd like to point out.
Well, whatever. Why does she say she's of Alexandros then?
She doesn't. She says she's of Alexandria.
Whatever. So yeah, now we're at Windbloom.
Nope.
Lindblum.
There you go.
We're at Lindblum, and we were told to just kind of make ourselves at home for a bit. I don't remember to what end, but we are here, and Zidane ran into an old friend at the bar. And, I believe she joined our party?
She hasn't joined our party, but we gave her a name, which means we know she will eventually. Her name's Freya. She's also a rat folk person, so she's also got a strong New York, Brooklyn accent. And she said she's here for mysterious capital T, the mysterious capital H hunt. Which we don't... Zidane just acted like he understood what it was, because he obviously does, but we, the viewer, don't.
Right. So yeah, that's it.
Well, the other thing is, what was it? I think Sid, to some degree, is, like, discussing about how to return to Alexandria now, now armed with information to, like, set Queen Bran straight, solve all of this nonsense. You know?
Ah, yes. She seems amenable to conversation.
Yeah. Anyway, small town night in a big city. This is a thing that happens in this game. We have, like, these events where we, like, cut away to a different character temporarily. That's right, I'm Steiner's voice. I've got a fucking cold, this is gonna suck. What a huge town, I'm completely lost. Pardon me. You wanna do?
No.
Do it.
Why? Why do I always gotta be the women?
I'm not... It has nothing to do with that. Don't fucking... Tyler, don't you fucking dare.
I'm just saying, like... Gotta be the woman rat lady, I also gotta be Garnet. Like... Just saying.
You're also Vivi, and I was gonna make you a male character that hasn't been fucking introduced yet? No, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
No. Okay, I'm telling you now that was too far.
Okay. Alright, what voice do I give you? Jeez, you're dressed awful funny.
I am Captain Adalbert Steiner of Alexandria. Oh, funny, that's how it's said. And I humbly request your assistance to get back to the castle.
That's a new one. Nice try, but I don't date bums. You should really scrape that rust off. It's disgusting.
What? Wow. Huh? Do you always strike out that badly? I think you need a new line. A little shine wouldn't hurt either. What are these things?
Literally everyone tells him his armor is rusty, and he's always like, my armor isn't rusty. It's like, just clean your fucking armor, my guy.
They're called... Gishel... Gazal... I'm gonna go with the...
Greens.
I'm gonna go with the pronunciation that's been voiced in 16. Because I actually kind of like Gazal. I like that for some reason. They're called Gazal pickles. They're one of Lindblom's delicacies. Do you want to try one? It smells terrible. The worse they smell, the better they taste. I guess I'll try one. Nom 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 nom. Oh. Oh my, even the locals don't eat them in one bite. Hey, so remember how we were talking about you incorrectly eating Vegemite? Take a note from Steiner here.
Okay, you still haven't told me what I was supposed to do in that situation.
But you're right.
What did I do wrong?
They are good.
You just insist I did it wrong without asking me what I did or like giving.
I
any
did actually
indication
ask
of
you
what
what you did.
correct.
I did actually ask you what you did. You didn't
Just got
tell
a little
me.
bit. I just got a little bit, and I put it in my mouth.
Bad. Vivi's shopping.
Am I not supposed to put it in my mouth when eating it?
Hey, this is a character that you're voicing that's male.
Yeah. Well.
Well, yeah. Question mark, I guess, at best. Do you want to voice 2 question mark characters? Because, believe it or not, this game has a second one.
They give Vivi male pronouns, so I'm just gonna go question mark male?
Yeah, but would you like to voice the second question mark character?
I'll see when they come up.
Okay.
Anyway, what voice did I give Vivi? It was like the near tears, right?
Constantly doing both the crying eyes emoji and the finger touch tap emoji.
Wow, this nut smells really good. He's like 5. I think I'll buy one.
I'm not the one who said it. Other adults would have done it too.
This place has a lot of unusual things.
Meow, meow.
Is this food? It looks good.
Me when bleach.
It looks like the sesame buns that Grandpa used to make.
So they eat, apparently. Alice's item shop.
And he had a grandpa. That's interesting.
Okay, but like you could have a grandpa of a completely different race, species, and family
Right, but, like,
bloodline.
that means he's been around for a while.
Yeah. Alice's item shop. Festival of the Hunt sale ends today. Festival of the Hunt, eh?
Wow, there's gonna be a festival. Hi, I want to buy this.
Oh, are you friends with the Moogles?
Huh?
That item is called a Koopo Nut. Koopo Nuts are Moogle's favorite food.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I think that's the last one. Go ahead, honey. It's on me.
Really? Thank you. What is this Festival of the Hunt like?
What's the country that just lets bulls run through the streets and people like...
Spain.
Yeah, it's that. Well, we let a bunch of animals loose and...
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of animals. It sounds like fun. Thank you.
Fifi, no. Honey.
You probably should have listened to the rest of it.
What's so fun about fighting savage beasts? Wait a minute, did I say animals again? So this has been a recurring problem? Ah, this is to get to the other parts of the city, not here yet. Lindblom's a big place to explore. Yeah, whatever. Oh.
Oh, you ran right into a cutscene.
No,
Oh, nope, you
I
ran right
ran
into the open world.
Out of the world, yeah. Huh, okay. I guess that's how you leave Lindblom.
Noted.
Boom, boom, boom. Okay, can't go in that building. Okay, can't go in that building. It's kind of rude, don't you think? Nah, they're not selling at all. Gazal pickles are good, but they smell really bad.
You think the locals would know that and would buy them? You know? Like, if that's just a thing that's true about Gishel Pickles, then, like...
You refuse to pronounce it the way I'm pronouncing it.
I refuse, yeah.
Hey, chests.
Thank you for letting me raid your bed.
Wait.
Card game is deep. You wanna play cards?
No.
What the fuck, man? Just come into my house, steal shit from my bedroom, and then don't play cards with me? And on this, the day of 420,
Arf. God Dog's doing a good job. The church began the Festival of the Hunt tradition. Interesting. Yay.
Did she steal from a church?
Obviously.
Nice.
Venti would be proud. Do I have any good cards? No. Not even slightly. Suppose I'm not gonna get any good cards unless I play cards. I don't plan on playing
Yeah.
a lot of cards, though. Because there's no reason to in this game. Grandma Potpourri! That's a name. Ah, weapons is... Fork!
Fork. For when you need to eat your opponent.
Oh man, you have no idea how accurate you are. Do I really have a lot more gear? Oh, because learning abilities. Yeah. Makes sense. Oh. This is where Vivi was. Items. Interesting. Spend a fuckload of money on shit I don't need. Where is the story? Old man, go.
The fire's too strong. How many times do I have to tell you? A few degrees can make the difference between a good weapon and a bad one. Use a lower flame.
Stop nagging, we got a customer.
When is he gonna get it through his head?
Hi there, I'm a customer. So this is the thing in this game. You can, like, mix weapons.
Neat.
Yeah. And it's actually kind of like a big deal. So I want to check to see if I can without losing any. So do I go for the butterfly sword or the ogre? Because, like, the ogre is better. Oh, you know, I could go for both if I just buy another Mage Masher, actually. Because the point is, like, being able to learn abilities, right?
Right.
So, like, getting one of everything is much more important than getting everyone fully equipped with the best of everything. So I'm probably going to buy another Mage Masher so I can make a butterfly sword. Yeah, Zidana's really unique in that he can actually equip two different types of weapons.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can equip, like, two separate daggers, or he can equip, like, one weapon that is a handle with two daggers on the ends. Like the icon suggests.
Hell yeah.
Antibody and add status. Bright eyes and add status. Yeah, look, new shit. Glass buckle. I've got, like, stuff in the accessory slot now. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Anyway.
So how you doing?
I'm just trying to find some of the story.
Can you talk to that mage chick that denied Steiner?
I don't know where they are.
She's walking through the thing. I keep seeing her pass by you. There she is. What a bummer. Hate buying gifts. So I'm gonna buy you some Oglop oil, but it's so disgusting.
Alright. They're
Alright,
not
cool.
important. I probably have to go to a different part of Limblom. This whole thing that you've seen is only like a third of the city. Because this room that I didn't explore earlier. Oh, well.
Why are you fucking... You're just so click happy.
It's fine! This is the one I wanted to go to anyway.
Yeah, sure.
It is! Steam engine! I'm lost again. Where is the princess? This town is big, the castle is big. Why does everything have to be so big? Pardon me, can you tell me where I am? Right, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. There's the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. Why do you need a house for docks? No, docks. Yes, docks.
No.
Well, thanks for coming to the stream, everyone. I hope you like what you saw. What is that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it is equipped with a steam engine developed by the region itself, it can fly without mist, because mist and steam are two different things.
Yeah.
Impossible! How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power.
Also, I literally just fucking said it.
The source of steam power is water. It's much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all.
We're entering the steampunk era.
This game is very steampunk. Chest. Bye. They never knew what hit coming. What? There's no pathway back here? Alright.
If you say so.
127 bucks! I think that old man just got mad that I moved the... Oh!
Look.
I figured there wouldn't be anybody here. Looks like there's no... looks like no one's been here for a while.
Did you just have a fucking stroke?
What to do? What to do? Hopefully the gears that I'm leaning on don't do that.
Yeah.
Jeez, it's that late already. I wonder what Dagger's doing.
I'd be careful with your tail, my guy.
What can I do?
A bell is ringing. A performance in the theater district must have just ended.
I don't know if it's possible. Can you turn it's only with this voice? Can you either be a little bit louder or turn your mic up? Because it's I'm looking at the volume
I
slider
can't
on.
turn my mic up.
Okay, well, you could.
I mean, like, if you wanted me to turn my mic up with just this voice, that's not a thing that I can do.
Is
That'd
there
be a super hassle.
is there anything you need, Your Highness?
No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around.
I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to
What do you mean you
Lindblom.
can't grant this request?
I'm trying to explain. Right,
That's kidnapping.
right now, there are many people coming to Lindblom for the Festival of the Hunt.
You didn't deny it.
Therefore, things are quite chaotic in town, making security rather difficult. Also,
Well, that's a fucking shame, isn't it?
what? Where did you get that tongue of yours?
I've been kidnapped.
Also,
I'm starting to recognize the warning signs here.
very few people know of your presence here. That's not a reassuring thing to say anymore, given the added context of your ad-libbing. It's for your own safety. Please understand.
Well, so, if you kidnap me, no one would know, because no one knows I'm here.
I'm just gonna say that's what you said.
Anyway, this balcony is like 6 feet tall, so I'm sure I could just hop it. I can't stand to be sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother.
Instead of seeing a cutscene, can I open the chests? There he is! I told you he'd be here! Oh god, I've made them annoying. Why didn't you tell us you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. What? Yeah! Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we could be in Tantalus too! Yeah, check this out. Whoa, those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, alright. Yay! Yippee! So did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. Really? Really? Wow! So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? No, I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess and I'm a, you know, faggot. No, I'm kidding.
I don't know why that took me by surprise.
I'm so used to.
It just fucking like sniped me from a distance. It just really took me by surprise.
I'm sorry, I don't.
It's okay.
I know you don't usually like that word.
That's part of the reason it took me out immediately. Just like, whoa, okay.
I'm sorry, Tyler. I've gotten used to being okay
cool.
with saying it with Brayden because obviously we don't have a problem with it, and, you know. So, I don't know. Well, I can't believe you use language like that. It's pretty bad. I bet she misses you. Yeah, you should go see her. And also probably stop saying words like that. Good luck!
Especially in front of fucking kids. See, we're already dirty mouthed. I'm gonna tell Baku.
Where do you think I
Oh,
learned
fuck.
that from? I wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go see her. I gotta open the treasure chest. Money. Cool.
Anyway,
Money.
I can't believe I actually waited like 5 minutes before opening
Money.
these chests. That's a new record for self-restraint. There's a doll up there.
I know. It's actually important.
Mini Burmisa.
Wasn't there a good chest in here? I don't remember. I thought... Oh. Oh, no, that's just the ladder. I swear there was like a good chest in here somewhere. Maybe not. Alright.
Are
Like-
you following that guide that points everything out to you?
No, I'm not
You
following
don't miss
anything.
anything?
I'm not following anything. Baku and his crew. Hey, they got out. What voice? Who voiced Baku and with what?
I don't remember.
Alright, well, you can have him, seeing as you're fucking so hung up on having too many female voices.
I'm not. I
I'm-
was messing with
I
you.
don't
'cause
fucking
didn't
care.
want
I'm
to hear
gonna-
your voice.
I don't fucking care. I'm gonna hold you to it for the rest of the fucking stream now. Go on.
Alright, fine. That's you.
You did Sinner as well.
I did.
He was Clown.
Phew, that tasted good. I can't believe we found a way out of the evil forest before I got petrified.
It's all thanks to our bro who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta
remember
save
that.
our brother.
You're right. Sure, this is my voice now. Does anyone notice the difference? No? Cool. But first, we'll let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. I'm sure there'll be no consequences to this. Cinna, bring him over. Hey, about Blank. I think it's better that the evil forest stays petrified.
Alright.
What? I guess I'm evil now.
Are you serious?
Don't get me wrong. End of conversation. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety.
Then why?
I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant Evil Forest was going to be restored too.
I mean, it is evil after all. You're right.
We gotta start looking. There's gotta be another way to cure his petrification somehow. We ain't too late. We gotta do what we can.
I gotcha, boss.
Oh, they're doing a T for Tantalus. That's adorable. Hey, Cinna, what are you doing over there? The spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins. I gotta remind you what happens to members who don't listen to their boss. No, please, not that. I'll bring everyone over right now. The break in my voice really does lend to Cinna's voice.
Yeah, it works. It is additive to the character. T-pose.
Well.
He's T-posing on them bitches.
To assert dominance, and also to very effectively block that road.
Yeah. Well, they're too dominated to, like, make a move. If he was doing any other pose, they'd just trample him, because, like, look at that. But, like, because it's the T-pose, they're like, we can't touch him. It's the T-pose.
That's true.
There, these the districts. Happy?
Yes.
I think we haven't been to the industrial district yet. The story obviously wants us to go to the castle, though.
Obviously, to go check on what's-her-face.
Yeah. Gadaga.
The Garnet Dagger.
MacGyver.
MacGyver.
The fuck is a MacGyver?
Dagger Garnet. It's a guy.
Somehow that didn't answer
was
my
a-
question.
He's a guy who's like a famous survivalist. That's really all there is to it.
Hmm.
And like, so like MacGyvering something is like making the best out of a situation where you have very little resources in order to still achieve what you need to.
Oh, this is where Freya was. She ain't here anymore.
She sure ain't. She's probably getting ready for the festival of the hunt.
Would you be really disappointed in me if you don't see any of the Festival of the Hunt?
Is that optional?
It'll make sense.
Okay. I don't care, I guess. Cat. Cat! I'm gonna be very disappointed in you if you can't pet that cat. Cat! It's right there, taunting us.
That's typically what they do, for what it's worth.
Yeah, that's true. There's another one on the roof.
Well, that was all the industrial sector.
Nice. So is Zidane short, or is everyone just kind of short in this game? Because like that guard was Zidane's height, so I'm like, is Zidane like shorter than average, or is everyone just kind of like? Is that just average height unless otherwise stated?
Dunno. I'm sorry, only person I is fucking. I'm a bitch.
I like how their spear is. It just looks like a dagger that's on the end of a stick.
What are you doing here? What have you done with the princess? Where is she?
Literally just
take
got
it
here.
easy. I just got here. The princess is gone. She's supposed to stay in this room. Maybe
right, because she's got a long track record of doing exactly what she's told when what she's told is to stay in a room.
Maybe she went out for a little walk. How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter. Have you forgotten all the danger she faced just to get here? What if something terrible happens to her? What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way.
For the love of God.
It's kind of how I feel as well. No mail for him. Monkey.
I thought we had mail for Monkey.
From, yes.
I said 4, but yeah, okay.
You didn't.
That answers my question anyway.
You didn't.
Okay.
I love so much that the little chocobos in Stardew
Oh.
Valley's mod make little sounds. I wonder where she went.
Well,
Sleeping.
There's how she got out.
Upstairs, like here?
No, probably the lift.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe out here? I just can't imagine you being able to hear it through an elevator. You know?
I guess.
But
But
I'll
the
try.
elevator's the only other place that would seem to go up, right? Ah, yes, of course. Strip the sleeping guard. Then we'll be able to get through.
Now we're playing Hitman.
I really was hoping we'd just hear the sounds of cartoon violence from inside and it wouldn't
Yeah.
actually show it.
Yeah.
Turns out that guard isn't authorized personnel either.
Yeah.
No, authorized personnel as in literally only Garnet and Sid. God damn it!
You're right, it does look like a little dagger just taped to the end of a stick, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And not even the right way.
Yeah.
Because, like, if she's doing that, over the sound of this, by the way, loud enough...
She's very good at projection.
Yeah.
She's really got a strong set of lungs. She's projecting that voice. Which you're supposed to, so good on her. I like how the guards up here are like bees, where like, if you're already here, you're fine. Where was the accompanying guitar coming from? Hello.
Dramatic birds! Nice song.
How did you get up here? This is restricted area.
Come on, I do this for a living.
Oh yeah, you're a member of Tantalus. Must have been easy for you. Also, your guards are kind of incompetent.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Well, I had to get past 1-2 to get up here, so...
Now the question is, was he asleep because he's tired or because she put him to sleep?
Good question.
Whew, what a view. Hey, there's a telescope. We should go check it out. Come on.
That looks more like a cannon than a telescope, but okay. Oh, I see the yeah, I see it now.
That river flows like right by South Gate. You can get through the gate by walking along the river. That's where our Tantalus boys. There's probably a lot of weird things living there in the marshland. Maybe I should check it out sometime. That's where we've been having all those weird tutorial visions.
Neat.
Aerbs Mountains. There's some mountains that surround Bermesia. I guess that's the best way to the best way to get there is through the cavern at the base. The South Gate. I wonder if they started repairing it. Hey, there's a chocobo. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. Yeah.
You really see a chocobo from that distance?
Yeah.
That must be a huge fucking chocobo.
Is there anything else to see? Also, are my achievements tracking at the moment? Sometimes I need to... Yes, they are. Okay. There must be something else to... Maybe? Because otherwise, because I can't exit. Oh, there we go. Alexandria is beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Let me see. Oh, that let me see was her. How's the view?
Your impression... Is my impression of you any good? I've made so much trouble for everyone. Uncle Sid knew everything. That's why he asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. I'm so helpless.
What's wrong?
I said it all... Like, I guess I was in my head, but I said it at a normal speaking volume, but... Whatever. Sidon. Why did you help me come here to Lindblum? Is it because your boss ordered you to?
I just wanted to help you, that's all. The boss
Because
didn't...
you're cute.
The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band.
I'm hoping to sleep with you. Really? I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. This isn't the first time I've left.
Satan.
Yeah?
Oh, how were you planning to abduct me?
We were gonna put you to sleep with some sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult just as easily.
I guess you didn't need it since I came along on my own. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately.
I don't think that's a good idea. You might get addicted. Maybe all you need is some company, eh?
Oh, please, do you think I'm that naive?
Can't blame me for trying. That song, were you singing it in the village of Dali?
Yes. So, you were up that night?
What is that song, anyway?
I don't remember. I can't even remember where I learned it. I sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. So it's probably some prophecy thing, I don't know. For some reason, it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone.
Those who know this song shall kill God in the name of friendship. Like,
It's probably from my actual birth mother or something, because obviously Braun isn't actually related to me. I mean,
look at her. Yeah.
her.
I guess it's a mystical song. Let me hear it again.
Sure, we have nothing else to talk about, obviously, so... You're clearly struggling for conversation here.
I never expected to find such fine armor in a place like this. Yes, I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that Bran will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You
Just
dare
another.
Yeah, that's a good point. You dare speak ill of the Queen. Who the hell are you?
Do you
See,
think the
before they
Queen
turn...
has guards and, like, armies and, like, grappling hooks and cannons in her castle for fun?
Also, I'd like to point out, the character was facing the other way. I didn't realize that they were, like, probably more male-coded, and so I gave them that voice. But this voice is kind of gender-neutral now that I think about it.
Yeah. I thought you were just doing foppish rich guy.
Yeah. I'm an armor collector. Oh, well in that case, can you recommend me some good armor? I must go. Well, okay then.
That god of Alexandria's really bad at lying.
Go, Knights of Pluto! Yeah!
What are those things? You look so stupid. I'm gonna take Sid's airships and destroy them.
Hey, cut it out! You broke my night! I'm gonna go tell your mom!
No, come on! Real action figures? Those black mages were like toys being controlled by someone.
Oh, poor Vivi. This really does make you go, poor Vivi, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, you were her, but like Brooklyn.
This guy looks ominous. Something's about to happen. Sir Fratley, where are you? I need you. Jump.
She's a Dragoon, so, you know, Dragoon's things is that it can jump really good. I think you were Sid as well. You just, like, spoke in a regular kingly accent, but also you ribbited whenever he or not ribbited, but, like... You just did his voice, I think, like... I don't...
Should work now.
I don't remember... I don't remember
know.
exactly what it was. Sire, it's no good.
What?
We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes.
That sounds like a timer for a future level. My mind hasn't been the same since I became an Oglop.
Are Oglops insects?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
They seemed smaller.
Well, yeah, the other ones were smaller, but he's like a special one.
Of course.
Hey, Dagger. So,
Did you...
when do you want to go on that airship cruise?
What are you talking about?
What am I thinking? I asked the girl to... Never mind.
Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl.
Wait, I can explain.
I'm just kind of a philanderer. It's just my thing. But it's in like a charming way, not a creepy way. Why bother? Go and have a wonderful time.
Oh, man. Okay, how's about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go out on a date.
How does that have anything to do with me?
Come on, please?
Are you, like, positioning yourself in a spot of danger? So I have to agree? This seems very manipulative.
I don't think it is. I don't think that's what he's doing, I mean. If it is what he's doing, that would be manipulative, yes. I mean, I don't think that's what he's doing. I think he's just being a rapscallion.
Rapscallion is one word for it. Fine.
Okay, it's a date. So, spoilers, it's not gonna be a date. It may be tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him.
Hardly. The festival is a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year.
I really
also
don't.
tingle with other things that I'm not going to talk about.
I really don't want to know. Yeah, okay. There we go.
Be unprofessional with me. However, you put a few drinks in me and I'll open right up.
This
An
is...
open book I am.
I don't know what conversation I'm walking into. Anyway, this is the last carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete. Very good.
Well, slap my ass and call me a good boy. Let's go then.
Okay then. Now we wait for the signal.
Yes, sir.
Whoa!
Well, fuck me.
The fags have been released! What? We haven't even received the minister's authorization. We believe they're gonna release him any minute. Alright, relate the moose before they let him loose. Relate?
Release the moose.
Hurry! Hurry! Ah, yes, that one time of the year where they populate a where they fill a heavily populated city with dangerous monsters.
Yeah,
All
that
is
seems silly.
All is ready. All right, stand by. This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. What power! Hey, make him stop! It's too early to let him loose! Ow! I have no control over him! Damn it! Open the gate at once! The gate's gonna fall apart! Go, Zagnol! That's him.
Nice. I figured.
So how the Festival of the Hunt works, mechanically speaking, is that 3 of your party members... It's like progressing automatically.
I wonder if Zidane has improved his skills.
Yeah. So it progresses. 3 of your party members will participate in it. You, Vivi, and Freya. But like, you're not. It's not a 3-man party. They're actually their own people, fighting monsters and gaining points, right? And whoever wins, they get to request their own thing from the regent as a reward.
Mm-hmm.
Freya will always win unless you participate, and it's quite hard to beat her. What's even harder is helping Vivi win, because you basically have to go find him and then escort him through every fight and make him be the last one to the finishing blow.
Mm-hmm.
Freya also gives you the best item. So it is just... Vivi gives you a card.
But what if I want Vivi to win anyway?
I don't care. It's way too hard. I've never even come close to being able to do it.
So basically, we can sit in our ass and get the best thing.
Yeah. Not
Alright,
just
cool.
sit on our ass. It's actually funnier than that. What do you wish for your hunter's reward? The Zidane just wants Gil. Freya wants an add-on, which is the best thing. out of the 3. And you, Mr. VV.
What? I never signed up.
I thought you'd do pretty well, so I signed you up to the Bloodthirsty Monster Hunt.
Why would you do that?
Don't
Just, like,
worry.
sobbing.
Yeah. Like, full-on snot sobbing.
Why did you do that?
Don't worry, with your black magic, you'll be a piece of cake.
I have complicated feelings about my black magic right now. I don't know. That was very inconsiderate. I used it, Don.
Oh! How about this? If you win, I'll fix you up for a date with Dagger.
Me and the princess?
Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now? It's nothing, right, Vivi?
Yeah.
So what would you like for your reward?
Oh, I'll take a card.
Yeah. Okay, kill an add-on and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. Hunters Ordained will start, yeah, whatever. I'm temporarily going to equip his really powerful weapon. I'm gonna need it. Cause like, you see the size of that red beast?
Right. But you're not gonna kill that thing because you want Freya to win.
Yeah, but it's huge. Look at it.
I love the long silence indicating that I am correct, but you don't want me to think that.
Yeah, but it's huge. Look at it. Sorry, there's a very good reason for me to equip the best weapon I have.
No, I'm
That's
sure.
rudeness. Princess, they are treating you like a commoner.
Oh, hush. We get a great view from up here.
You're right. I can see the entire town. Princess, look! Master Vivi is also participating.
Yes, we were just fucking... Like, we watched him sign up. Like, we watched him agree. You were there. You were there, too. Whatever, I can't believe it. He seemed reluctant earlier.
Master Vivi! The princess and I are rooting for you!
Come on, Vivi! You can do it!
No, Master Vivi!
Look out! Oh gosh, I can't watch anymore.
You can't just win by running! A good offense is the best defense! Attack! You can't lose to that monkey's at on!
Don't
That's
say
it!
that anymore.
Now's your chance! One more time! Vivi behind you! Yes, go! Please, thank you. Am I
Very
in the right?
cruel of them to start your timer before you've actually gotten off the ship, so you have to wait for the entire animation.
Yeah. Oh, well, I didn't mean to do that. We're gonna get him! We're gonna fucking get so many hunting points! I'm gonna win the guild, Tyler!
We sure are.
It's gonna be
And the date with the princess.
And the date with the princess! I just gotta wait for this ATB gauge to fill up. And then fucking get him! Upsies!
Did you just hit yourself?
It's the quickest way to get through it! Because it doesn't result in the game over. Upsies!
I kind of thought we were just gonna sit there and I was gonna pull up Reddit and we were just gonna read Reddit for like 11 minutes.
Nope. There we go.
That was marvelous, all of you. Something.
100
Bug noise. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Chitter,
It'll
chitter, chitter.
literally say it. 100 points. Congratulations.
We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward.
A coral ring. It's so good. My hat's off to you, Freya. I don't know how you racked up so many points. I mean, I committed Sudoku
I
immediately.
did the fucking thing. I did the fucking thing that they told you to do. I hunted the monsters. Fruits of my training, I suppose.
Region! Oh, no, never mind. I don't know how to do a Boston accent. That's the problem. I can't just give you every single fucking Burmesian character.
I believe in you.
I don't.
Just go, I'm walking here, and then continue from there.
But he's, like, dying. Please forgive my intrusion. Yeah, I can't. I have no idea.
I'm fucking dying here.
I'll bring urgent news from our king.
The king of Vermisha.
Sire, you must not let him see you like this.
Fucking obviously. Take a good look at him, and injury has blinded him. Continue.
Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We are severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately.
Exclamation points.
The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple crown hats.
The king and I are old friends. We'll send reinforcements to Vermisha immediately.
Thank you,
I
Regent.
think my voice has changed like 7 times.
The king and all of Burmesia will be most grateful. I must return now. Ugh.
To heaven. Take him to the infirmary. Too late. He's gone. This is a fucking like a visual guide to the fucking cross over my whatever. It's a miracle he even made it this far. Can't believe this is happening.
This is a problem. Because of the
No
festival,
shit.
there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize.
We have no choice. Call back the 4th Aerial Division patrolling the border.
But if we recall the 4th, we will lose our eyes over Alexandria.
This seems intentional. Quack, quack. Vermisha is our ally. We must help them. Quack. Yes. Steeple-crowned hats. Might be black mages like Vivi. It can't be. Could it be Mother?
I love how you've had to do 17 voices in a row.
I must go now. Cannot sit and wait for reinforcements.
I'm coming with you.
Nah, this doesn't concern you.
What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? I'm not gonna sit back and watch your home get destroyed, alright?
Thanks, Don. Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are.
Sure.
Alright then, let's go to Burmisha.
Princess, this is a foreign matter. It has nothing to do with us.
Shut the fuck up.
Princess! What? Did you learn that language?
I guess that's that. I don't feel I actually need to say this response because you've just settled the matter rather decisively. But if black mages are involved, Zidane, you know what I'm talking about. If Mother is behind us, I'll make her stop. I promise.
I think you should stay here.
What?
We don't know what to expect there.
I've already faced great danger coming here. What's the difference?
Dagger, this is war. A lot of people are gonna die.
I know that.
How did you feel when you saw that Burmesian soldier died just now?
I felt sad, of course.
Just sad? Weren't you scared too? Obviously, you haven't realized how dangerous it's gonna be. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything.
But now is not the time to argue. Fuck. There we go. I got the noise now.
Yeah.
He's right. We gotta head to Burmisha at once. I gotta change her lines a bit to fit the accent more. You open the Dragon's Gate? Of course. If you're going by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Rock. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open.
It's so big they have to wait.
What I would want to do if I knew the sound beforehand is I would want to do the thing where you just censor random words that make the sentence seem worse than it is.
Yeah.
So Let us all quack while we wait.
Whoa! Well, let us all what?
Let us all quack while we wait. Yay! I'm so hungry. The Festival of Hunt Feast is one of the oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It is customary to whack everything with your hands, so go on, before it gets cold.
Oh my god. You know what? I'm fully on board with this.
Thank you, Uncle.
What did he say?
Don't worry about it. He's not been himself since he turned into an Oglop. It's so good.
Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens.
Yeah, right.
Hey, not bad.
There no seats in a fancy castle like this? Just gotta stand like dopes?
This is wonderful! Princess, how is everything? Why aren't you eating?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious.
Indeed. Especially this beef. It is superb!
I saw a cow person earlier. What is the beef made of? Question mark. Oh, I'm so full. I'm getting sleepy now.
What the? The food is poisoned!
Edgar.
How could I be so careless? Oh, I'm starting to feel sick. Forgive me, princess. I should have tasted it for poison.
That's impossible. There shouldn't be any in your dish.
What? Now that you mention it, I feel just fine. Oh, how did you know? Princess, you didn't.
It's not poison. It's just a medicinal herb Zidane gave me. Believe me, this is not what I had planned. Steiner, I have to make my own decisions. Like this stupid as fuck decision right now. I had no choice. Uncle Sid would never let me leave the castle.
That is because he is concerned about you.
I understand, but
No, you don't understand. War is a terrible thing. You must never experience it as I have. I'm sorry, princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. Like bringing you back to Alexandria Castle. Wait, fuck!
what if Alexandria is behind the attack on Bermesia? It could lead to a war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Prince of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help Mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her.
I'm gonna turn the
Surely
game...
the thing to do would be going to Alexandria, not Bermesia.
Well,
You would do better. You would do more. You'd be of more use at Alexandria trying to do shit there, where you have power and sway.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose to go.
Thank you. Let's go before everyone wakes up. I'm sorry, Zidane.
If they wanted to just go to Bermesia, why would they... Like, they're not going to Bermesia.
Are they just going to Alexandria then? Because she was talking about she wanted to go to Bermesia with everyone else.
She did say that, yeah. But she's talking about changing Mother.
Right. That's what confused me. She was like, I want to go to Bermesia. I want to change Mother's mind. It's like, those two things don't seem related, but whatever.
Yeah.
You realized also you could have killed any of these people, right? A sleeping thing like that, like with the varying doses you'd have given body types.
Yeah,
unless you
if
did
she-
a lot of math.
If she gave
you
the
could've
same
killed any of
dosage...
these people.
If she gave the same dosage to Freya that she gave to either Vivi or Sid, like, they're dead.
Like, Sid could have gone to sleep and not woken back up.
Yeah.
Especially if the Oglop digestion system doesn't digest the sleeping medicine the same way.
It was sleeping weed.
Sleeping had.
I gave her some because she said she was having some problems sleeping.
We're all gonna have problems sleeping now. I'm impressed. It's more to her than meets the eye.
Damn, what the heck is she thinking? Maybe she's heading to Bermesia.
then you might still be able to grok with her.
Wow. Okay. Vivi, wake up. We're going to Bermesia.
I got a big dose of that stuff, and I'm tiny. Except for
Not
the
to
giz-
mention the digestive
the-
system of a black mage.
Yeah, like what? Hold on a second. While I figure out how to read this fucking word.
Gizmaluke.
Let's head for the Gizmaluke's grotto.
There
Once
you
we
go.
pass through the grotto, we'll be in Bamisha. If you hit the McDonald's, you've gone too far.
McDonald's.
You hit the McDonald's on 4th and you've gone too far.
Yeah.
McDonald's on 5th is fine, because then you could do a Yui there. But, like, the McDonald's on 4th, absolute dog shit. Don't bother stopping there.
Anyway, I need to put back the sword I was using.
Speaking of McDonald's, food, actually, I'm gonna go, heat up some pizza.
Look at that, by the way. So much of good shit.
Anita. Okay, I'll be right back.
Go on. Bum, bum, bum. Actually, I would rather... do that. Alright, I'm gonna sit here and wait for Toiler. For Toiler! Whoops. Bum, 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 bum. Uh-oh. This is gonna be a hassle, but I have to check something. It may, like, ruin the stream. Uh-oh. Why this can be a thing, I don't know. Lord knows what's just happened to my fucking stream. No, you're kidding me. The game fully fucking crashed? So did so many other things. What the fuck? Oh, I hate my computer so fucking much sometimes. Holy shit, you're fucking kidding me. Ah, why is it so loud again? Cool. this. Ah. I've got to literally replay so much. That's so fucking lame. Couldn't take too long. That's not... I accidentally fucking attacked the enemy. Thank you. What? I got the achievement for VP winning, but he didn't. That was... Freya still won. Wow, I actually managed to redo it all before Tyler came back. It's like we never left! It's like it never crashed, baby! They'll never know until they watch the VOD back. I'm gonna keep it that way. No one say a thing. This is gonna be hilarious. And you know what? I will also be right back. Oh.
Hello. Aretha.
Yeah?
Hi.
What the fuck is that all about?
I came back to the call and I was distressed because you were not here.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Is that so?
Yeah. I may have done that for entirely too long.
Any amount of time is too long. The fact that you were doing it all, and at all was too long. Are you serious, Tyler?
I may have done it for entirely too long.
Well, I guess when we go back and watch the VOD, there'll be 2 surprises. Anyway, Moont has a surprise. They have a letter from Stiltskin. Wait, you laughed about that, but you don't even know what I'm talking about.
Moot.
Alright, whatever. Left Lindblom and headed north, walked through the mist in Gizmluk to reach Bermesia. It's raining as expected, I'm gonna look for shelter now. You went to Bermesia? It might be dangerous there.
Kubo. I want mail. Let's save, Kubo.
Now, we are not immediately going to Gizmaluk's grotto. We're gonna make not 1, but 2 stops on the way.
Nice.
Because of course we are.
Yay.
Wow. Alright, let me, because for some odd reason she's in the back row. I think I need to re-equip people with stuff as well. Yeah, she gets the coral ring. Need to put the mithril dagger back on him. Put that on him. Okay. And abilities. Bandit, Bright Eyes. We don't need Protect Girls, Antibody. Cover, Dragon Killer, Maneater. Alright. Yeah, there are chocobo marks on the ground. Interesting. Anyway, Tyler,
Yeah.
can I have some McDonald's?
No, I didn't get McDonald's. I reheated pizza.
Oh. Can I have some reheated pizza?
Spaghetti thwaps against the receiver.
Spaghetti?
Yes.
But
I mean, really, what is pizza but spaghetti?
listen, if Big Macs can be a lasagna, I suppose pizza can be spaghetti. I'm open
'Cause,
to
like,
this.
Let's think about it. It's a base of, like, some kind of grain, right? So the crust for pizza, noodles for spaghetti.
I'm
then
entering the marsh.
a
I don't
meat-
need you to
meat
explain
sauce.
this. No, I don't need you to explain it. I get it. Though you're wrong at the idea that spaghetti has to have a meat sauce, because, like, you know.
Well, pizza doesn't need a meat sauce either.
Anyway, this is Q's marsh.
Nice.
And apparently there are encounters here too, so I'm just gonna...
Axolotls. That's just straight up an axolotl, but big.
Yep. And painful, apparently.
Oof. Phoebe.
Recognize the...
Recognize these creatures or this place?
Anyway. Recognize these two?
I do, vaguely, from when you skipped furiously through all of the tutorial sections.
Yep. Well, hello there.
Hungry. Hungry. Ah, that frog was just waiting to be caught. Hungry. You got frog.
So you want to do them?
Sure.
They are
Frog.
the second question mark character.
Is that a tongue or a tie?
Tongue.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Frog's very good.
Who the heck are you?
Me? Kina.
Really? I would have pronounced it Quina. But Kina's kind of nice.
It'd be Quina if it had a... Well, I guess that's not...
It has
I
a
don't know.
U. Isn't the rule of Q that it's a qu sound if there's a U behind it?
I
Or in
guess
front of
so.
it? Or next to it? Whatever the fuck is...
Quina.
But I like Kina.
Quina, Kina.
Well, so the thing is...
Just don't call me late for dinner.
The thing is, right? In our current party, you will have 3 voices if you take Quina's voice. I'm so used
You
to
could
call...
take Quina. I didn't think that was gonna be where we would find our party members, so I was just like, oh, random person wandering around.
But I
apparently trying
really-
to eat a frog with their mouth.
But-
So
How else would you eat a frog, Tyler?
by cooking it,
But you'd still use your mouth.
it looked like I was trying to catch the frog with its mouth. Like he looked like he was like leaning in to go, just like hoping to catch one in the mouth. You know, like how bears hang out on the river tops and just like stand there with their mouth open, waiting for a salmon to jump by.
Yeah. That's Quina, but with frogs.
Yeah,
Um,
and not quite as intelligently about it.
But, like, having said that, there are only 2 characters left after this. And you've seen both of them on that main menu screen. The little girl with the blue hair who had the little horn and who's, like tag was solitude. I don't want to be alone anymore. She's like a little child, right?
Right.
And the other character, the, like, grey skin and red hair dreadlocks, the problem with you voicing him is he's basically a character that doesn't get any lines. Like, he's like he gets added so late into the story and gets no real, like, time to shine. I also never use him in the party. Like, he's just kind of a forgotten. So it's up to you.
I'm currently going to be doing everyone in Burmecia, so you can take Quina.
Trust me, Tyler. There aren't going to be many people in Burmecia.
Yeah, that's probably right. That's probably fair.
But yeah, it's up to you. Just know that you're...
It's fine.
It's just know that if we're having an equal amount of main characters, you've only got 2 left to pick from after this, and one of them is a small girl child, and the other one doesn't exist.
Well, if we're doing equal voices, then the next 2 would just be you.
Yes. If you pick this. If you pick Quina, yes.
Right, so I wouldn't have to pick between the guy that doesn't have any voice lines and the girl child.
Right, but if you don't pick Quina, you would have to pick between one of them.
So I'm okay. I pick Quina.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah. That's fine. Quina, do you want this frog?
Yes, yes.
Yes. The tongue can do that too.
What that tongue do, Quina?
Alright, here.
Yay!
Quina received a frog.
He just, like, licks it and then releases it.
Yeah.
Just, like, a really long, deliberate lick, like...
Yeah. You pathetic, Quina. Can't even feed yourself.
Oh... That's my husband.
Can't master art of eating. Just chasing frogs, Quina.
The old ball and chain. But master, frog's very good. Frogs here best. Better than Alexandria's.
Quina, you in darkness. Need some light. World big place. Many, many foods. Alexandria just one kingdom. You need go out more. Eat other food. Touch some fucking grass.
Go out into the world. Sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside?
Of course. Many good frogs. All Qs love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Q marshes exist all over the world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you get much learning.
Is that why the marshes is the tutorial land?
Maybe. Traveler, please show Quina the world. Anywhere with food good. You want me to take him with us? Why not?
This is perhaps the most contrived joining of the party.
So
Will I find yummier frogs outside?
The thing is, in a weird way, Quina's kind of an optional character. You can choose to not recruit Quina here, but later on you'll have to go through Q's Marsh to find a secret tunnel to get somewhere that we're trying to get. And Quina knows where the secret tunnel is, and you have to recruit them then.
Mm-hmm.
But if you already have them, then they just tell you then. So, like, they're, like, optional now, but required in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
But it means every single cutscene from now till then is tuned to have 2 different versions, which I think is, like, cool.
Yeah. That is strange.
Yeah. The amount of work they put into that. There are plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs.
Really, really? Okay, I go with you.
So you remember that comment you made about eating enemies?
Is that what the fork is for?
Quina is a blue mage. Their weapon type is fork,
Oh, does he get?
and
Does
he
he
gets
get
his
the
abilities
abilities by eating
from
like
eating.
Kirby style?
Yes.
Nice. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Vivi?
Um, that man looks exactly like my grandpa.
Your grandfather? Who, that quail guy?
Hold on. Yeah, maybe he knows my grandpa? I'm gonna go talk to him, Zidane.
He's like back and forth. What's wrong? Something on my face? Look at him, like back and forth, back and forth.
Do you know a man named Quan?
I not know that bigot.
I sounds like you do know him. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him?
I no can answer.
Grandpa Quan looks exactly like you, Mr. Quail.
Oh, so we all look alike, do we?
You do.
Of course, we from same tribe.
Yeah, that's.
You really don't know him? No! I know not this Quan! Honestly. That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi.
Okay.
Wow.
Damn, what a cold-hearted bitch. Zidane just turns around as he comes out like, wow, you really got all the way out there doing your whole crying thing and he didn't flinch?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Zidane thinks Vivi's doing it to try and convince people, but Vivi's actually upset, and Zidane doesn't realize that.
Vivi just goes with it by now. He's just like, yeah. Ah, man. Cold-hearted bitch. Anyway. Zidane, can I catch frogs?
Sure, just for a little while.
Thanks.
I'm gonna look up something real quick, because I do care about learning some specific abilities of Quina's. Namely, like, White Wind. Because I think you can learn it very
Catch the
early.
gold one. That's probably good.
I don't think you learn any abilities from this. Oh. I might not be able to learn it as soon as I thought.
Oh. Poor little guy.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. The earliest enemy we can fight. At the top, there's like a secret exit out of Gizmaluke's grotto, not related to the story in any way, that leads to an area where we can fight level 40 enemies. And, you can find an enemy there for that. But that's like, you know, a little...
Little much. Little much.
Yeah. Do you... Can I... Quina... If I give you a guide to all of Quina's blue magic... Like, would you be willing to... Like, would you be willing to, like, help me learn them all?
I guess. what does that entail?
Give me a sec. Essentially, I guess. Let me find a blue magic list in order they can be obtained. Sorry, I'm just having a look.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have to get all of them for what it's worth, but it'd be like a fun thing to do, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Here you go. I will capture a few frogs, though, for fun.
Get the gold one.
I kind of just have to wait until they choose to hop in my presence. I think the more I press X, the more they like run away as well. So if I'm like running towards one, I shouldn't. Oh, you working hard, Quina? You come far a long way out of Gormand. I give you this.
Thank you, Master Quail. I train more.
Why does it tell us the gender of the frog? Do you notice that?
Yeah. Also, it doesn't have to specify adult frog. There's no kid frogs.
Oh!
It's not a thing.
Well, I guess this game says there is. Oh, you can deplete a marsh. That's why. Like, you can literally completely deplete the marsh.
Ah.
So I guess that's where I'm gonna stop. Had enough, Quina?
It's pretty easy to catch frogs here.
Yeah, if that's the case, why didn't you do it before I arrived?
Okay.
Oh wow, Quinel has nothing but fork.
There's two that you can get. There's two spells you can get in Q's March. As soon as you get Quina.
Yeah.
So you want to fight the Axolotls and the Gigantoads.
Okay.
Gigantoads.
Suppose I should. Alright.
Much.
I'm gonna, It's hard to do this because I have to get it down to half or even... No!
Do you want me to,
Nope. Why did that do so much damage? VP?
Maybe because you're under-leveled.
I know can eat until it weaker! What?
I don't know. Someone just posted like fucking something from Final Fantasy 14, and I'm because I follow people who post things that are unrelated to shit that I'm
Well,
You know?
yeah.
And it's a fucking screenshot of something, and Clive's in there, and it's like, there's no way the first thing Clive sees is my cat girl's panty shot. Are you being so fucking for real right now? Because their character's wearing like a fucking maid outfit, so the way that their character's crouched over Clive as he like wakes up from the ground, the skirt's like hiked up, and you could see the panties.
Oy vey. That's great, honestly. Oh my god, this is gonna be a hassle. Because, what does this do? Oh, okay. Because, like, I have to get the enemies weak without killing them. This is gonna be fun. Axolotl!
So,
I'm gonna attack.
so should I Reddit?
Maybe.
We do still have a good amount of Aretha time.
I
videos to
can,
get through.
I know can eat until it weaker.
That's Quinna's thing. He's like low pitched.
Learn Aqua
slightly...
Breath. There we go.
Yeah, his voice is like it's low pitched, it's slightly melodic and very slow. So that'll be fun.
Bye, Freya. Uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Quina might die here. Nope, but it's bloody close.
Nah.
Hi, Freya.
Bum, bum, bum. All right, that's the only two things in Q's Marsh.
I didn't get the other one.
Oh. All right, well. Maybe you ought to save with one of those Moogles.
They don't save.
Well, sorry, was it racist of me to assume that they saved for you?
Yes.
Damn. Rip, I guess I'm getting cancelled.
Not all Moogles, okay?
Just most of them.
It's an unhealthy stereotype. Ow!
As opposed to a healthy stereotype.
Quina, eat the thing.
Munch, munch.
I know can eat until it weaker. But I learnt from last time that attacking with one of them again. But Quina is weaker. Yeah. Now I wait for another Quina turn. Or not.
Sleeping.
Well, none of those are for that, huh? Alright, this might hurt, Quina. Yep. Okay.
I'm gonna start reading, because this feels like it might take a minute. So, husband, 30 male, cheated on me, 27 female, with my own sister, 21 female. Upset, confused, angry. That's a normal list of emotions to have.
Yeah.
Don't know why you felt the need to list your emotions in the title, but... well.
Stop hurting Quina!
I'm sorry, he's the one trying to eat him.
Learn Frog Drop.
Alright, there's...
Houston, we have a problem.
what?
I've used like a third of my potions already.
Maybe you just need to do some, like, In grinding. To like level up. It feels like you're underleveled if you're getting wiped by like random encounters. What is this enemy called?
Quitter! Serpian.
You need something from this too. You need a Mighty Guard from it.
Oh shit, that's gonna be good actually. You know, if Quina lives long enough to get it. I know can eat until it weaker!
Sure can. Alright. Forgive me if it's confusing in places, I'm still shaking and confused by the whole situation. So me and my partner have been together for 6 years.
No, why did you critical it?
Damn. And have a 5-week-old daughter. So I just need you to tell me the name of the creature before you start killing it. Though I guess you have to weaken it anyways.
You were like, I guess you need to grind more, so I went into that fight just being like, alright.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You can grind a bit, and then we could do hunt for enemies to eat after you stop dying to everything.
Hedgehog pie?
Yep, that is one you need. You learn Pumpkinhead from it.
I want to know how much health they have. That's the problem.
I got nothing for you.
I know can eat until it weaker! Don't... Oh, thank you, Quina. You know, Quina's a mage, so I should probably stick them in the back row.
Me and my partner have been together for 6 years, live together, and have a 5-week-old daughter. Me and my sister have had a very close relationship, so my parents haven't always been the best or supportive figures in our lives, so we clung together.
Oh my fucking god.
And I would even consider myself the mother and father figure in her life. That's healthy.
That you would consider yourself that?
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Seems like a healthy relationship to have with your sibling.
It's a yikes.
Yikes and a half, am I right? So, mine and my partner's relationship has been fairly strained since my daughter's been born. He would stay late at work, be dismissive when I would want to communicate our feelings, and huff and puff when I would tend to our daughter. I had a fairly rough pregnancy and quite a traumatic birth, so my libido and all-over body confidence is scarce. I don't feel like being intimate most days, and my partner would give me the silent treatment, but I never worried about him being unfaithful. Honey.
Quina. I need to put this bitch in the back row. And I need to check if there's, like, a shop here in the Dragon Gate, because,
There's a Moogle here you could save on.
Oh, there is a shop, thank god. I should buy a couple of tents as well. Bum 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 bum.
You should save with the Moogle.
Buy more potions.
I was feeding my daughter on the sofa tonight with my husband sitting next to me, and we were both watching TV and his phone kept vibrating, but I had a feeling something wasn't right with the amount of notifications and how quickly he would answer. He got up to go to the bathroom and he didn't take his phone with him this time.
Wait.
I grabbed it.
I think we've heard this story. I recognize the lines of, like, it was weird how quickly he would answer, and then he left his phone and I got up to the bathroom. Is this the guy who was using the girl as, like, a mistress? And, like... No, that's a different story. I definitely recognize that phrase, though. It's just a cheater, right? Like, what's the interesting part of the story?
don't recall. Let me see. I'm skipping ahead a bit.
Yeah. Oh, this is a new enemy. Ladybug?
It's just called Ladybug?
Yeah.
Uh,
That list is sequential, so you shouldn't have to scroll down past the area you're currently
yeah,
looking
and
in.
it doesn't say, so... No, doesn't look like we need anything from that.
Jesus Christ, Quina. You're so fragile. Quina's the same level as all of us, by the way.
Mm-hmm. I see that.
This might just be the way Quina is. I kind of want to give the cotton robe to Quina. Honestly. For that defense.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay. I like that, actually. Oh. Vice. V-I-C-E. Well,
Yes, you can get Vanish from them.
cool. Glad I learned that before Freya one-shot it.
I guess that's the difficulty with grinding. So you're also making them stronger.
Alright. Please eat? I never can eat until a week. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna skip this one then.
Learn Mighty God. Alright.
Yay!
Oh my god. I am just chewing through potions. We really are, like, really weak. I don't know what's going on.
And yet you're one-shotting things. It's very weird, like the dichotomy.
Yeah. Nope, these are fine.
You're one-shotting things, but they're also one-shotting you.
Oh, hedgehog pies.
Yep. You pumpkin head. If you put them all in the back row, then they'll do less damage, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna put Freya in the back row. Because I still want someone to actually do damage.
Right. For when you have to kill it after you've eaten. Well, I guess eating to get kills it doesn't.
No, but normal fights.
Mhm.
I know can
Alright.
eat until it weaker.
Am I the asshole for telling my wife to get off her ass?
Probably, but go off, King. Give us nothing.
So, me, 36 male, and my wife, 36 female, have always had similar life goals and have been relatively on the same page in terms of what we both want for ourselves and each other over the 15 years we've been together. We both have master's degrees in our respective fields and have worked very hard to buy a home, purchase a duplex to rent out, and build our lives. We have both been very frugal and conscientious about money. About a year ago, she lost her job due to downsizing in her company.
Frog drop. Amount of damage depends on the number of frogs you have caught. Well, how much damage does it currently do?
Is it literally 3 or
27.
Amount of frogs times 9, I guess.
Let's kill the Freya! This tiny little hopping red menace just killed our fucking tank! I know it can eat until it weaker! Oh my god.
So about a year ago, she lost her job due to downsizing in the company. She decided she wanted to be a homemaker after this happened, and deal with our tenants and household affairs. We don't have any children, so really all she would have to do is clean the house, collect rent checks, call the plumber or something if there's an issue at either the rental property or ours. We weren't necessarily struggling for money at this point, so if this is how she decides she wants to spend her time, I'll support her.
Oh my fucking god.
Was that Pumpkinhead?
Yes.
Ah, that's the thing you're trying to steal from it.
Yes. Oh my fucking god, thank Christ.
Hey, you got it or you just killed it and got out of the fight?
I got the move.
Nice. Alright.
Any around outside Dragon Gate?
It's just Mighty Guard and Pumpkinhead from outside Dragon Gate.
So the next slot is outside of...
outside of Chocobo Forest, or near Chocobo Forest, there's Iron Knights, where you can get Angel Snack. And also the Vices from around Chocobo Forest, where you can get Vanish.
Do you see this shit?
I do see this shit. I love that this guy just posted a question on GameFAQs like, hey, do you have like does anyone have a chronological list of every blue magic spell you can eat? And someone just like wrote it.
Yeah, instead of like linking to a guide that probably already has it.
Alright, so the issue is she doesn't do any of those things. Either she'll spend the entire day watching television and browsing the internet, or go out shopping and spend exuberant amounts of money. I'm not exaggerating when it comes to how much she's been spending. A brand new fancy car, tons of expensive high-end clothes with brand names from Europe I hadn't heard of, a bunch of fancy gadgets, and whatever else. We weren't high-rolling it before, just living relatively comfortably. And all... next page. And all this spending has put a financial strain on things. On top of this, she isn't doing any of the things she said she wanted to do as a homemaker. I clean the entire house, I deal with issues at the rental, I search for a new tenant. All these things we want shared responsibility for, and she said she would completely handle after losing her job I've been taking care of. I've been concerned about this, as it's unlike her and a dramatic shift in her behavior. I tried asking if something is wrong, and she says everything's fine. I tried telling her I'm a bit concerned and suggested seeing a therapist and we could even go together, but she refused.
I got Vanish.
Nice. Alright, so then you need to see Iron Knights from near Chocobo Forest. There's also the top of the Lindblum Plateau, if you can get there.
Oh, I think I can.
It says it's still in the section of as soon as you get Quina, so I assume
yeah. Okay, I'll do that after Chocobo Forest.
Okay.
But also Chocobo Forest.
Neat. Hello.
Kupo! Menne.
Mene.
You want to do Menne?
I'm Mene, master of this forest. This Chocobo is my friend, Kupo. His name is Choco.
What a creative and interesting name.
Wee. And this is...
He didn't say anything.
I imagine he says, Chocobo's forest, and Zidon's like, how did you say it like that?
Yeah. Hey,
How
did
did
a
you do that?
cute girl with long hair come by here?
No, but an ugly girl came by here.
No, I guess she didn't come this way. Maybe she's headed towards Burmecia after all. I better get moving.
You in a hurry, Kupo?
Yeah, sort of.
Then take Choco. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. I kind of want to run into monsters, though. It's a whole thing. The blue mage, she eats... You wouldn't get it, it's fine. Choco, come here.
It's okay, don't force him.
No, if Choco hates, Choco runs away. Choco, come on, Kupo. Fine, I'll just get to the point, Kupo. These are Gishel greens. You can call the Choco outside the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest, Kupo. Use Gishel greens there, and Choco will come. Choco likes you, Kupo. You call and he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Please come back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret, Kupo.
Okay. Yes, hurry up and load.
Well. So this particular ability you can get from either Axe Beaks on top of the Limblum Plateau or from Mandragoras in the forest north of Chocobo Forest.
Interesting. Okay.
So you have a choice.
But is there another ability at the North Lindblom Plateau that I have to go there for?
North of the Chocobo Forest? No.
No.
There's like 3 on the Limblum Plateau,
That
though.
Yeah, that's what I asked. I said, do I have to
Yeah.
go? Yeah, okay.
It's not north of the Limblum Plateau, though. It's at the top of it.
North, comma, at the Lindblom Plateau. Because the Lindblom Plateau is north.
Is it?
Yes.
Alright. Choco, how are you, Kupo?
Queer!
I hate this.
What's the big secret?
Welcome back, Kupo. I knew you'd get along with Choco, Kupo. Did you know, Kupo? Once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master.
That's
That guy was mean.
completely...
Choco didn't like him, Kupo.
That's literally antithetical to the previous thing you just said. If a Chocobo chooses you, they'll stick with you forever. Unless you're mean.
Well, I guess it's implying that Choco didn't choose him.
Anyway, I'll be right back, because I forgot I put something in the air fryer, and I need to flip it to continue cooking it, because I also hunger. Be right back.
Alright.
Boo, 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 boo.
I like the soft acoustic version of the Chocobo theme.
Hello, kitten. Say hello. Meow.
Hi.
Yeah?
Hi.
Can you hear the cat meowing?
I cannot hear the cat meowing.
Oh, she's not meowing loud enough. She is chirping, and she is right next to the mic.
Oh, kitty, 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 kitty.
Christina!
Oh, kitty, 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 kitty.
Yeah,
kitty.
she's like right next to the mic chirping, but she's still doing it so quietly.
That is talent. What a good girl.
Yeah. No, you don't want to speak to the stream?
She's nervous. She's got stage fright.
Yeah, it's alright. Alright, I gotta take her out of my room because they're not allowed in here without supervision. Out you go! You're so small. Sorry, if I brought Alex in here, you would have fucking heard him. I helped Choco
I
escape.
helped Choco.
That's right.
I helped Choco escape. Now we're living together, Kupo. Here's the thing, Kupo. Choco has the ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground. That's the part you were interested in. But I can't ride chocobos. Man, if only we had like a Ferngill mini chocobo or something. 60 gil per game and you get to keep all the items Choco digs up. Good call, Kupo.
And this is it. I've played this music for you before because I thought you'd find it interesting. It's basically Chocobo Hot and Cold. So the more he... the closer you are.
Nice.
How do I start? And the depth the item is also its value. Stone with patterns.
Nice.
Alright.
You got 2 levels off of that.
Yeah, I already found a chocograph.
Eh?
That's insane.
I'll do Choco's voice too.
Please don't. I'm really good at this game because I'm like very good at like understanding double the points. Okay. There it is. You really, really don't have to.
I won't. Epic got old even for me.
Please! Leaderboard attempt failed? Why? Maybe because it was
What's
the first
the-
one. It's a chocograph.
Picture of some location on the stone, Kupo. This place must have tons of treasures. Why don't you go out to the forest and look for this place, Kupo? It's free of charge, of course. Go outside and press triangle where you're riding on Choco to choose which stone you want to find, Kupo.
And dig with square. Let's call this stone a chocograph. Yeah. It's just,
Do.
Can I zoom into this picture, I wonder? I don't think so. I just sort of gotta go with it. But it's basically just like across the other side of this river. See? That was easy. 2 elixir, 3 high potion, 4 ether, 2 jet. Woo!
To what?
A piece of equipment that's really good.
Oh, good.
I absolutely fucking love this minigame. I played it for hours and hours as a kid.
I can tell.
Give you points, so you can exchange the points for items as well.
Robe of the Lords.
Yeah.
I gotta play this whole bunch to get the Robe of the Lords.
Maybe. I think I want the
have
wing.
Reddit to read.
I would like to get the wing edge, but that's gonna be, you know, it would take a really long time to do it here.
Ah, well, if there's a better place to do it, then we can...
Yeah, there's multiple Chocobo Gardens.
Are they, like, harder, and that's why you get more points?
Yeah, more or less.
Would you still be able to focus on Reddit if I read it while you were doing this?
Easily. This is no concentration whatsoever. It's just hot and
Alright.
cold.
Alright. 2 nights ago, I came home late after working for 12 hours and found out that the house was an even bigger mess than when I left. And there was a huge pile of new clothes that she bought sitting on the living room that she spent $7,000 on. I saw a notification from the credit card company on my phone about 10 minutes before walking through the door. I broke down. I lost it. I told her that I don't know what the fuck is happening or going on with her, but she needs to get off her ass and either get a job to pay for all this, go to therapy, or stop spending so much and do what she promised to do and decided not to go back to work. After she decided not to go back to work. This is after a year of me trying to talk to her about whatever the heck is going on, and I just reached a breaking point. She left to go to her mother's, and my mother-in-law has been texting me nonstop, calling me a bad husband and a piece of garbage, and my wife hasn't been returning my calls.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't like, because obviously this title is very loaded, right?
Right.
I'm fully on his side. Like, if this story is
100%.
100%, if this story is true, like, fuck her. Like, she's clearly got a problem.
Right.
That needs therapy.
Right.
But therapy is not your fucking husband's credit card and $7,000 worth of clothes.
Right. Like, you can't just, like, blow all your money.
Not your money.
Yeah, not your money anymore.
Blow all his money.
Like, if she was doing the things she said she would do when she became a homemaker, right? If she was cleaning the house and doing all the chores and shit, then I would say it is their money. Like, because, like, that's the purpose of a partnership, right?
I would still even
like,
say...
even if there's still one person making the money, it's still both of your money.
I would still even say if she's spending thousands of dollars, I would still have a problem. I think that's...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 100%. Because it's both of your money, then, like, you have to discuss when you're making huge purchases like that. It's like, that's so irresponsible.
There is a luck component to this as well, though, because of how big the field is. If you get items that are too far away apart, like, you just lose.
Then you spend a lot of time getting from point to point.
Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Does the Chocobo even move faster than you? Because it seems like it moves at your walking speed.
No, it moves the same speed as me. I wonder if I can play this fast
forward. The benefit of
forward.
it is digging and not doing enemy encounters, basically. I would say no.
That answers that question, yeah. But yeah.
I imagine Mene was watching you like, man, this guy's on a roll. He's doing so good. And then you go in circles, pecking at the ground and finding absolutely nothing for a minute. And he's like, maybe it was beginner's luck. anyway, I'll read the comments that come up on this video.
Yeah.
Not the asshole, but you should cancel your credit cards. Run a regular credit check in case she tries to open new ones. She's draining your money and dumping all the work on you. You also need to talk to a financial advisor and make her listen to what the advisor has to say.
I hate it when this happens. There we go. Oh, it was a fucking chocograph too.
Well, you got it. That's
yeah.
good. Not the asshole. This is a downward spiral. She needs help. 7K on clothes? For what? It's madness. She needs to get some serious therapy and get back to work. She absolutely also told her mother and your mother a different story than what's going on. You need to speak to them and tell them what's been going on. Perhaps it might be conscientious of you to separate your finances from hers.
Yeah.
Not the asshole. You are understandably at your breaking point.
Gold digger!
And that's the only lyric we could safely say.
I don't even... Oh, I was singing a song? I just said gold digger.
Yeah.
Beach near a huge dying forest. I don't think I can get this one yet. Because it'll give you chocographs for, like, areas way, way in the future as well. Just so you know.
Uh-huh.
Enticing. I'm gonna look up the chocograph locations, though.
Okay. Very cruel of them to give you the locations based on their appearance in the world map, where everything looks very much the same.
Yep.
Alright, not the asshole. You are understandably at your breaking point. It does sound like there is something going on. I think you should continue to suggest counseling, as she clearly needs it and is in denial about it. Spending 7K on clothes when only one of you is employed is ridiculous. She has to see that she's bleeding you dry and it's hurting both of your future plans.
Yeah.
And OP replies, I just want my wife back as her personality has shifted as well. Our plans to buy another rental are out the window for quite some time now. We had a lot saved and we were planning to buy once the housing market goes back down. I have a decent job, but I don't make enough to sustain this. Not the asshole. Sounds like she's depressed and is using shopping to make her feel better. You're right to insist on counseling. Is your financial issues severe enough to call the company and restrict usage? I'd be concerned about her maxing them out or using all the money in the bank after you confronted her. OP replies, I'll call the bank today and set limits on everything. There haven't been any new expenses since she left, besides an order to a local takeout place. I think it has reached that point, yes, and this is the first time in my life I've ever been in a net negative in terms of savings and debt. Not even in college as I joined the National Guard to pay for school. Our savings have dwindled.
Suck.
Yeah. Our savings have dwindled to a fraction of what they were, and we had been saving a lot beforehand to buy another rental property down the road once the housing market goes down again.
They're fucking landlords, though.
Yeah.
Hard to, like, forgive either of them for that, but, you know. As a person, he shouldn't be dealing with that.
Putting that aside.
Yeah. As a person, he shouldn't be dealing with that.
Not the asshole. She seems depressed and is using shopping therapy. But that will sink both of you down at this rate if you don't put a stop to it. Before she bankrupts you both, cancel her credit cards and access to checking account, and provide her with a card with a limited monthly expense. Then discuss therapy as a condition to stay in the relationship if you think it's salvageable.
I hate when this happens so much. Like, it's just around here somewhere.
Wait.
No. I'm not gonna find it.
Update. Oh.
It just happens sometimes. I'm gonna change from sharing the screen to sharing, from sharing the window to sharing the screen.
Okay.
Not like we've had anyone in chat to, like, validate that, but, you know. Mainly because I want to do this real quick. I just want to set it up so I can hold square and it'll rapidly press it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
but I also want to turn that off when I need to.
Mhm. Alright, just thought I'd write a quick follow-up to my previous post. Things have improved, as many of you suspected. My wife told her mother a completely different story than what happened. When I spoke to my mother-in-law, she was immediately concerned about my wife's behavior. My sister-in-law, who is no longer with us, struggled with manic depressive disorder for many years, and after a long period of...
Video moves forward.
yeah. After a long period of spiraling and frightening behavior. Oh, she dealt with a manic depressive disorder for many years after a long period of, spiraling and frightening behavior. My mother-in-law knows how devastating and serious mental illness can be, and immediately encouraged my wife to speak to a therapist. Me and my mother-in-law worked together over the next few days to find something for her. And at first my wife refused, but with me and her mother both saying she needed to recognize she needed help, she eventually accepted.
Like this, see? Yeah, the second one is right next to the first one.
Yeah.
Still didn't get it, though.
Oof. Rip.
It happens.
Yeah.
There's another chocograph I can get here that I can actually access. There's a couple more I can get here, but I can't access a couple of them. Oh!
Mm-hmm.
Love
Nice.
when that happens, man.
We had our first counseling session this week.
Sorry, I was just gonna say, oh my god. This music is stuck in my head, but, like, so is the sound of the beat hitting the ground. The really, like, you know... Because
Yeah.
of how much time I've spent doing this, right?
I would imagine.
Triangulating. There it is.
We had our first counseling session this week, and we went in together. Even though it may be hard to say since we both just started therapy, I think things seem promising. My wife made some big steps. We returned or are in the process of selling the majority of everything she's bought over the past year. Even though she didn't even use most of it, separating herself from these items was something difficult for her, and I'm immensely proud of her for doing the right thing. Where?
Oh my god!
Where?
This is one of those god runs. Oh, I'm not gonna find it, am I? Oh, no! You son of a bitch, that was a chocograph! I'm so mad.
Aw. Some of you were also right that she may be having second thoughts about my vasectomy. Apparently, he had a vasectomy before. And she may want to have a kid. I told her that we should focus on her recovering for now, but once that happens, we can start talking options. I have alerts on all my cards and accounts, so if she goes into another spending spree, I can shut the cards down again if I have to.
You can
I also
undo a
told my
vasectomy,
brother-
right?
Yeah, but it's a medical process like anything, so it can go wrong, it cannot work. There's things about it.
Of course.
So that's what he means. That's what I imagine he means by, like, we can discuss options.
Because it could also be adoption, yeah.
Yeah. Or surrogacy, or egg donor, or something like that. I don't know. Not egg donor, oh, sperm donor. Many options. I also told my brother...
Oh! Did you see that? Like, 2 back-to-back?
I did see that. You're doing amazing. You are the chocobo digging master.
Oh my god, wouldn't this be kind of a fun minigame in Stardew Valley as well?
Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that's another one.
I think it'd be fun if, as the Chocobo Valley, as part of the Chocobo Valley mod, there was just a small event at, like, Marnie's. Like, not like a big one where there's, like, it freezes the day and everything, but, like, one of those ones like the night market where it's just, like, a 3-day thing and you can pop in. And if you pop in with one of, your larger digger chocobos, you could do this.
Yeah.
Okay. I also told my brother about what's been going on. He called me a dumbass for not thinking I could come talk to him about anything. We had a big hug and a long talk over a few beers. Even though things aren't perfect, this is the first time things have been looking up for a long time. I don't remember him mentioning any trouble with his brother, but I guess he might have mentioned that in the comments somewhere that I just didn't see.
Yeah.
And Mark's talking about stuff. Waffle Gang.
Give me the chocograph!
Next
What?
story.
Right from the start? Hell yeah.
Next story. Am I the asshole for laughing after my sister implied my brother's girlfriend's dish wasn't good at Thanksgiving?
No. I'm betting that that's no.
You're placing your bets?
Yeah. Well, I think that's kind of a fun idea, is like betting. Well, not literally
Yeah.
betting, but like, you
Just
know.
on title alone.
Yeah.
And then, like, after I read the story, you'll be like, damn, am I gonna stand by my bet?
Yeah, do we
We're like some ways in.
do we double down?
Yeah. Well, I think mostly by the end of the story you got it. But like there are very few cases where like I have a thought after that I've read the story where I think I stand this way, and then I read a bunch of comments and I'm like, actually, they're starting to make
Where the
a point.
fuck is it? Oh, okay, there it is.
Right there.
The Moogle no longer comes over to tell me about double time because I've done it enough times. This game does tutorials and learning stuff smart, you know?
That's nice.
Because, like, he could have come over and slowly told us every time. But, like, now that we've done it a few times, the developers just assumed we'd understand that concept, you know?
Yeah.
Oh!
Way.
That was easy.
Alright. So, I, 27 female, and my brother John, 26 male, are very close. So I was definitely shocked when he surprised us on Thanksgiving by bringing his new girlfriend, Chelsea. He was pretty happy though, and to be honest, that's the only thing we want for him. So we, grandparents, parents, aunts, uncles, cousins, held off on all questions until another time.
What questions would you have? Dude brings his
Where
girlfriend?
the hell have you been hiding this girlfriend from us? Why didn't you tell us you had a girlfriend before just bringing her to Thanksgiving? Who is she? How did you meet? What?
None of
the
your
fuck?
fucking business, in my opinion. Man's got a girlfriend.
I think it's if you're a generally close family, I think it's understandable to be just a little miffed. Like, why didn't we get to meet her before you just brought her over to a family celebration?
I guess
You are
that's
bringing a stranger to someone else's house.
I guess that's just my anti-family policy. Like, go fuck yourself, you know? Is my general...
Well, like, even as friends, I would expect to meet someone before you bring them over uninvited to my house.
Yeah, I
For,
suppose
like, a
that's
gathering.
fair.
Like, if I tell you explicitly, like, bring a friend if you want, like, and then it's fine, because, like, clearly I'm opening the invitation, but, like, if it's understood to be, like, a intimate gathering, and you just bring someone I don't know, and have never met before, then I'm gonna be a little miffed.
Yeah, I suppose.
Anyway.
Alright, I get it, I'm the asshole.
The next slide is this anyway. So, anyway. Dinner time rolls around and we're sharing everything, and my aunt kind of pulls me off to the side and tells me we're not going to be eating my mashed potatoes because Chelsea brought some and John asked that we serve those. I was a little peeved, not going to lie, because I've done the mashed potatoes for Thanksgiving since I was 16, but I got over it pretty fast.
Chocograph
I really didn't
Peace.
care as long as they were good.
Chocograph Peace, Tyler.
That means you
Oh,
can
I
have
remember.
Law.
I remember. Yeah, I know that one. It's like one of the last chocographs in the game.
So you're probably going to have to find a piece of it at all of the Chocobo forests?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I remember. He's gonna have a comment about it. Can I see?
Chocobo.
It's a fragment of a chocograph. Something carved. I'll put it in key under your item. Take a look. Collect pieces until you complete. Yeah,
What's an item menu?
Don't worry about it, Kupo.
Alright.
Legendary. Absolute god tier. Yeah, what do you think of the music?
I dig the flamenco.
Yeah. Oh, that's another chocograph. No, it's not. It's just an ore. It had the same depth as a chocograph piece. You can tell how good something is by the depth.
Yeah, you said that.
Anointment.
It's not your fault for not being able to socialize, Diana. You're clearly autistic coded.
Whoa!
Woohoo!
Oh!
You need to stop. I'll go out of business if you keep going. I guess you can't grind here. Give you a special bonus if you just quit now.
No, if you get 8 items, you win.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. So you just...
So
you
that's
don't
what the...
not play anymore?
No, you can. So that's what the leaderboard is. It's how quickly you get 8 items.
Oh. Did you place on the leaderboard then?
Yeah, I did. I'm 56 out of 63. Which is terrible.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty awful, but that's roundabout where you've been getting for your leaderboard run.
Hey!
Nice. Alright, I didn't care as long as they were good. Spoiler alert, they were not. Everything that could have gone wrong with those potatoes went wrong. There were raisins.
Was it? What?
There were raisins.
Oh, you're making a joke.
No,
What?
there were raisins in the mashed potatoes. Have you been paying attention to this story, everything?
Yes.
There were raisins in the mashed potatoes.
Tyler, you can keep on saying that. My brain still hasn't fully understood. In the mashed potatoes.
In the mashed potatoes.
What?
I know. She was really excited though, so when she asked everybody if they were good, she got some
But there were raisins in it.
There were raisins in it. You know, the kind you do with your mouth closed and an uncomfortable smile on your face.
Uh-huh.
Oh man. How embarrassing for her.
Oh, I'm definitely not getting that one. Abilities required. Field and
Everything else was good, so her dish was highlighted. We all thought we passed it though, until my nephew spit it out into a tissue. She said something about not pleasing everybody to lighten the mood, because we were all looking at him hard as hell. My brother went, I'm sure they're glad to have a break from OP's potatoes anyways, and then laughed. I wasn't gonna say anything, but then my sister, 22 female, said, we're not, in the most monotone voice, and I just laughed, man. Like a one burst kind of cackle.
yeah, like a ha!
Like a
Yeah.
Chelsea teared up, and the rest of the night was awkward. My brother called me an ass and is still mad at me. Am I the asshole?
No. They were raisins.
Also, those one burst kind of cackles are mostly involuntary.
Oh yeah. No way you're controlling that.
Is he not mad at the sister? She's the one who fucking said it.
Yeah. Fork. There's another chocograph I can get that has 2 more cotton robes, and I really want that because that's like really good armor for like all the mages. Hey, look, item. My favorite part of this game is finding an item in the first 3 seconds.
Hey Timmy, what was your first favorite part of the Dragon's Bastille Final Fantasy IX VOD? I like the part where they played Chocobo Hot and Cold for a long time.
Get fucking used to it, Timmy!
I know, I said it was my favorite.
Oh. I guess that is the point of that joke, isn't it?
That is the premise of the joke, yeah. Alright, comments. The first comment. Raisins and mashed potatoes. Quietly spits raisins into a napkin. There should have been 2 bowls of mashed potatoes offered, not the asshole.
So, like, the weirdest food I've had that had, like, raisin-like something in it is I recently tried, jeweled rice. Have you ever heard of that before?
No.
It's, oh my god, a chocograph, but it was like a depth 60. It's, an Indian type of rice. It's saffron jeweled rice. It's essentially, like, kind of sweet. It has, like, cranberries in it. And it was
Weird,
really,
but with
really...
rice, it's kind of tasteless on its own, so you can do a lot of things with rice.
Yeah, no, it worked really, really well. It was like cranberries and almonds and saffron and like other herbs and spices. It was like really tasty. It was like sweet and savory, but like not sweet and savory in the way that like sweet and sour stir fry is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I'm not getting that one either. Like, it was really, really tasty. And yeah, it had cranberries in them. And not like dried ones either. Like, you'd bite into it and like, it would be like ripe and juicy and like flood your mouth with cranberry juice. Which was like really sweet. And it was like really nice. Like, that's the closest I can relate to that. And I wonder if that's like almost what she was trying to go for.
Maybe.
It failed.
But raisins.
Yeah, it failed miserably.
And mashed potatoes.
Like, you can put savory and sweet together.
I personally am not a fan of savory and sweet. I don't mind salty and sweet though.
Really? You're not a fan of savory and sweet?
Yeah, I've been trying stuff, like I've been trying new stuff, but I really don't like it that much. Like, I'm not a fan of like barbecue sauce because it tastes just like weirdly sweet to me.
Yeah, it's savory and sweet.
Yeah, and I just really don't like it.
Barbecue is my favorite.
Chicken, and I was like, no.
That would be my favorite. I've never tried orange chicken because it's a very American thing.
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's like, you know, supposed to be Chinese.
It's Chinese food.
Yeah.
It's very American Chinese food.
Yeah. No, I would love orange chicken if I could ever try it.
I do like salty and sweet though. Like at Sam's Club, I was doing a sample run at Sam's Club, and they had sea salted caramel like chocolates.
Well, that's just because you're supposed to put salt in everything. People don't realize that.
No, like it was like the salt was very pronounced.
Yes.
Like it was like salt crystals on top of stuff.
Yeah.
It was real good.
But you are supposed
like, I understand you're supposed to mix salt and everything, right? But like, there was additional salt, like for flavor.
The salt is for whatever, Tyler.
Like there were chunks of it. Like
yeah, salted caramel.
Crystals.
I suppose what you're just saying is you're saying you've tried salted caramel now for the first time, because like, I couldn't imagine caramel without salt.
I've had loads of caramel without salt.
I could not imagine that. It'd just be too sweet.
Snickers.
I've never had a Snickers.
Okay.
Well, no,
Snickers.
I suppose
Milky
that's not
Way.
true. I've had them, I just think they're too sweet. I hate them.
Okay, you're a fucking weirdo.
No, I'm not really into sweets in general, for what it's worth, Tyler. Like, I like savory, and I like sweets that are crispy more than, like, chewy bars of chocolate, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, instead of, like, I would love Kit Kats, for example. Do you have those over there?
I love... Yes.
Yeah.
Love Kit Kats.
Yeah, because, like, they're not super sweet, especially if you get dark chocolate ones, because then they have, like, bitter aftertaste. They're not super sweet, and they're, like, really snappy and crunchy. Like, that's my kind of sweet. Same with Maltesers. Oh, I love Maltesers.
I don't understand what you mean by not super sweet.
I mean, not super sweet.
It's still chocolate.
So?
It's still very sweet. It's just chocolate. It's fucking chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate is sweet, and so is all the other shit they put inside Snickers and Mars bars and shit. It's too much. Something that is just chocolate is fine.
Whatever. Anyway. Your brother was being an asshole by insulting your potatoes. Your sister defended you. It's totally on your brother for opening that can of worms. I'm actually a very stubborn person and would probably have refused to apologize. This was your brother's fault, not yours.
Yeah. But also, like, the idea of, like, pretending like something is okay when it's not, even when it's something as light and possibly inconsequential as, like, food, it's just, I don't jive with that. You know? Because that's just lying.
Yeah.
And I don't lie, cheat, or steal. Except at poker. I've never played
Wanna
poker
do
in my
all of
life.
those things.
Yeah. I just put down a hand of cards that has 5 aces somehow.
5 aces and a Monopoly get out of jail free card.
Yeah. The Monopoly get out of jail free card is for when I get arrested
For
Or
having 5 aces.
for cheating at poker.
I think for one thing in poker, you're only supposed to have 2 cards in your hand.
No, I think you can get
so
more.
you're already not doing well.
I think you can get more, right?
I think it depends on what kind of poker.
Because, like, you can say
The only
hit...
poker I'm familiar with is Texas Hold'em.
Like, if you say hit me or something like that, like, they give you more cards, don't they?
I think you're thinking of fucking blackjack.
I don't think so.
You're thinking of blackjack.
No, because the winner is always like, I got 2 pairs and 2... I got 2 pairs or some shit like that. Maybe movies just fuck with card game rules to mess with you, and so they have like a little of both and just like...
Or maybe you're just mixing up multiple card scenes from multiple movies.
That
Mixing
can't
up the
be
rules
it.
of multiple card games.
That can't be it. This can't be my fault, Tyler.
Of course not. I'll continue reading.
Good idea. Otherwise you'll embarrass yourself more.
I had something similar happen to me this Thanksgiving. My boyfriend and I attended his and my family's Thanksgiving. I was asked to make an extra side dish for his family, and I chose to make tuna noodles. Well, at 24 years old, I just realized tuna noodles isn't a normal Thanksgiving dish. As we served food at his family's, my tuna noodles were just left sitting the entire dinner. And one of his younger cousins decided to try some. He spit it out, and everyone kind of chuckled. It hurt my feelings, but it comes down to realizing that people have different tastes. My family loved those noodles, and his family didn't.
I would love
brother-
tuna noodles. That sounds great.
Your brother's girlfriend's family probably loves raisin in their taters, and yours doesn't. It was a bit rude of your sister, and you could have apologized more genuinely to lighten the situation, but I think that there's no assholes here. It sucks most for the girlfriend because she went out of her way to make something to contribute and got teased instead. But everyone has different tastes, and maybe she'd taste your mashed potatoes and think they're awful too, huh?
Tuna noodles? That sounds great.
I think that's more of a cultural thing than a just bad at cooking.
Yeah, I don't think raisins in mashed potatoes is a cultural thing that you can be like...
Because from that story, it sounds like no one even tried them except for a child who did not like them. And was a child about it.
And a child, yeah, the other thing is childs have, like... Childs? Multiple Tartaglias.
Yeah.
Like, children have,
Children
like...
taste buds are very temperamental.
Yeah. Oh my god, tell me I'm gonna find this last. Come on! Alright. I got, like, the last 2 items in, like, 3 seconds towards the end. So it was like... Am I gonna get it? Quare. 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 Quare! Quare! Quare. 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 Quare.
Look, everyone sucks here except for your brother's girlfriend. What, your family couldn't put 2 bowls of mashed potatoes on the table? That would have been totally uncouth in the end of time? Put out both bowls, people will do their mms, and then just quietly eat yours. Your sister is an asshole for her comment, and whether it was intentional or not, it was an asshole thing to laugh. Because that was humiliating for that girl. I think you're the smallest asshole here. I understand the natural reactions happen, but it did make her feel bad, accidental or not. Your brother is an asshole for setting her up by not telling her that what she could reasonably bring and comparing her potatoes to yours to try and put yours down. This poor girl.
Oh shit. I love those random successes where I don't even get the first level of like, ooh, I'm kind of close, because I just wandered directly on top of it.
Everyone sucks here, or at least everyone except the girlfriend is rude. Your brother for not checking what she could bring, and for saying what he did about your potatoes. Oh, the potatoes. And your sister for her comment, you for laughing. And honestly, some of the people in this thread are rude as hell. Would I be amped to have mashed potatoes with raisins? No. But she made an effort to contribute, and saying get that child a cookbook is so obnoxious and over the top. It's not her fault her boyfriend didn't communicate to her what to bring, or not to bring anything.
Wait, did someone say that?
I guess there are other comments. Like, there's always a bunch of comments that are being, like, just obnoxious about shit, because it's the fucking internet, you know?
No, but did someone say that in the story?
No.
Okay, good, because I was gonna say, if someone said that in the story, they'd be an asshole. It's one thing to be like, yeah, that didn't, like... Well, you know, it's one thing for someone else to make a rude comment that was kind of funny, and, like, you involuntarily go, and then realize you shouldn't, right? But it's another thing to, like, say something as poignantly rude as, like, get that child a cookbook. But okay, I thought someone fucking said that in the story.
No. Alright. Edit. My sister and I both apologized, although I just said I'm really sorry and my sister did more. Questions clearing things up in general first. Yes, they were actual raisins, not the metaphorical kind. They were just kind of mixed into the mashed potatoes.
What the fuck is a metaphorical kind of raisin?
I don't know. Yes, my wife makes a side salad, as all traditional dishes are given to immediate family members. No, my brother does not make anything, never has. Chelsea and John have been together for about a month and a half at this point. The laugh wasn't a ha ha ha, it was just a ha, one very loud ha. Alright, into the meat. John is still mad at my sister and I. I had a conversation with Chelsea the day after I originally made the post. I explained that while my original apology was genuine, I can understand it didn't come off that way and that I really was sorry. I also said I had no intentions to hurt her feelings whatsoever. She explained that my brother told her to bring that potatoes, which she questioned because she's familiar with the traditional Thanksgiving setup. The justification for that was him wanting her to feel like part of the family. She also said that she was worried about none of us going for her dish and mentioned it to my brother, who then asked my aunt to only display hers. Apparently she saw some kind of tutorial online with the raisins and just went for it. No, it was not cultural.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh, the cursed item on the ledge. You never check the ledge because the item's almost never there, but when it is...
Ah.
When it is...
She asked for some mash tips.
I was just gonna say, when it's on the ledge, it's literally not even fucking worth it.
She asked for some mash tips, and she was going right with her technique. She just panicked when they burnt and added some water, which I'm assuming is what altered the taste. Then she added the raisins, which we can both agree can be left out of future potatoes, lol. Overall, Chelsea and I are all good, and she will be coming to Christmas dinner.
What the fuck is a metaphorical raisin?
Not a clue.
Have you seen, Puss in Boots, the Magic Wish movie? Like, the Wish
No.
Star? Okay.
No.
Do you plan on seeing it?
Yes.
Alright. Then hurry up and fucking see it so I can quote it already.
Alright, just,
Yeah, right
back
now,
2 hours.
I'll do this for 2 fucking hours on stream, Tyler. Don't even try me.
Oh, I have no doubt that you will. That's why I pulled up Reddit.
I am desperately trying to find the other chocographs that you can get, that I can get to. At least the one that I can get to that's in between the mountains. So far, I've only found ones on distant islands and new continents. Not being able to swim makes that kind of hard, you know? Alright, this is a good run so far.
Am I the asshole for asking my neighbor to move her craft room to a different bedroom?
The neighbor? What? What?
Yes. My husband and I live in an upstairs 3-bedroom flat, and the flat below us has the same layout. The house has been on sale for a while, and recently a woman bought it. It turns out she doesn't have any children, so I found it strange that she bought a 3-bedroom house, but I soon found out it's because she runs a craft business from home and needs 2 bedrooms to run it. The problem is, unfortunately, she has decided to use the main bedroom, which is below us, as her main craft room.
Oh, and they're gonna hear, like, a lot of noise coming up from... Yeah, okay. My prediction, if all they did was ask, and she was like, no thanks, and that's where it ended, then an asshole. But this wouldn't be a Reddit post if it didn't have some sort of escalation. So it really depends on who was the escalating side here. If it was like the neighbor causing the polluting audio, then they're already a bit of an asshole for causing polluting audio when living in a shared wall kind of house. But if they escalated, they're even more of an asshole. But if OP's family escalated, they might be the asshole.
Okay. At first it was fine, as she hadn't fully moved in, but now it's driving me crazy. She's in that room almost all day, and I can hear her walking about in the faint noise of the machines. I don't spend long in my bedroom during the day, but when I do go in it, it just annoys me knowing she's there constantly. Like, why can't she have picked one of the smaller bedrooms since she knows the kids are at school all day?
Okay, so...
She always
walking around, the faint sound of machines. This might be an OP's the asshole moment. Those machines,
always
faint sounds.
She always stops using her embroidery and sewing machines by 7 p.m., but she's told me that she can sit up until 10 p.m. some nights finishing off orders, which plays on my mind.
Why?
I can go to bed at 9 p.m., and I can't sleep for hours as I lie there listening for her every move. Just knowing she's awake and walking around drives me crazy, as I find it so selfish someone would buy a flat and work from home.
What? Alright, this guy's fucked. The entitlement. I'm just thinking about her, and that's...
The illogical entitlement, too.
Yeah, I'm thinking about her, and that's what's keeping me up at night, and that's her fault, not my fault.
The fact that she said that she can stay up as late as 10 p.m. is driving me crazy. My husband says he can barely hear a thing during the day and I need to calm down. He also doesn't see the big deal about her using her house as she pleases.
Oh my god. What if she's jealous of the woman in a catty way, right? Like, like she doesn't want a woman living near her husband.
That's entirely possible, honestly.
Yeah.
Yesterday I finally had enough and went to her door.
Oh.
I told her how I was feeling about everything and how I can hear the faint noise of her machines.
The faint noise. You really, like, as the person writing the Reddit story, you have a lot of power, right? You have a lot of power to embellish the story in any way you want to. They really gave themselves away by admitting twice that the machines were faint.
Very faint.
Like, they could have been like, it's really loud, like fucking buzzsaws and like shit like that. And we would have really never known as the audience. But no, they're like, I can very slightly hear her footsteps and sometimes the machine's whirring a little bit. Like, and that bothers me.
When she brings up the noise, she says, I can hear her walking about first. Like, that's the first thing she says. And it's like, if you can hear her walking, that's just something you're gonna have to... She's not gonna not walk around her house. What do you want from her at that point? You want her to not be at home?
I want you to break your...
not be at home?
I want you to break your legs and be wheelchair bound. Because otherwise, I'm gonna be really annoyed that your feet make noise.
You'd hear the wheelchair rolling around constantly.
It's... The fucking entitlement is so insane.
Honestly. Alright, she apologized and invited me inside to show me her setup. All of her machines are on some sort of anti-vibration padding to stop as much noise as possible.
Wow! She's putting 110% of effort in because she knows that living in an apartment, a flat, while having machinery work would be an issue.
Yeah. To stop as much noise as possible. So she claims the noise should be minimal and that you need to expect some noise from neighbors. I told her I don't make any noise, and that's when things took a turn, as she said she can hear my kids running around and jumping off furniture all evening. But she would never dream of complaining because it's just one of those things that when you share a building with other people.
Yeah.
I left before I said anything else I regretted and thought that was the end of it. But today my husband...
Oh my god, so OP's louder? Of course they are.
OP's kids are jumping off furniture and shit. And OP's on top, too, so that's stomping all day.
Yeah, professional neighbor, like you just said. Like
all evening, too, not day, because they're at school. So once they get home from school, it's all the whole time.
I like how I said, like you just said, like it hasn't been 3.5 hours since you made that comment while I was running back and forth in the hotel. You just said that, Tyler.
I just said it, it's fine. As long as it happened in this stream, I basically just said it.
But yeah, it's like, they're literally the professional neighbor in this situation.
Like, oof.
Holy shit!
I left before I said anything else I regretted, and I thought that was the end of it. But today, my husband came home from working overnight and asked if I said anything to the woman downstairs, as she was very cold and blunt with him when he said hello. I told him what happened. He said I'm a massive asshole. I've spoken to a couple of my friends who think I've handled this completely wrong and I'm a bit of an asshole for it, but I don't see what else I could have done.
Fucking deal with it!
Mind your own fucking business, maybe?
Holy shit! I bet this guy was raised with a rich family who didn't have neighbors. Like, you know, one of those big mansions where they have their own fucking street.
Yeah. Like, you don't have another, like, neighbor for fucking miles.
Yeah.
Alright.
This is gonna be my last... Not this is gonna be my last run, but, like, once you finish reading all the comments and updates on this post, I'm gonna call it quits and continue with the story. Because, like, I can't force this shit to happen, it's kind of random.
We have a few more, like, enemies to grind, so...
Yeah. Oh! Never mind! Oh, fucking hell, that was disappointing.
Alright, so, Quote, I go to bed at 9 p.m. and I can't sleep for hours as I lie there listening for her every move. You're just not equipped for apartment living, which is not your neighbor's problem to deal with. Get some noise canceling sleep headphones. You're the asshole. Also, you're the asshole if your kids are actually jumping off furniture.
Yeah, they're actually making a noise that she could complain about.
OP replies, unfortunately we have to live where the council put us, which is a flat. I can't stop them having fun. Our garden is overgrown because I don't have the time to cut the grass and overgrown bushes, so they can't play outside. So they need to play inside.
I hate this guy. I don't have the time to deal with the garden.
Reply, in another comment you said the kids are at school all day. How do you not have the time to tend to your garden?
Yeah.
OP replies, I work from home.
Oh, I
Wait.
do have it! I'm an idiot.
Oh, nice.
No wonder it wasn't appearing, because I've gotten all the ones that can fucking happen here. Alright,
Okay.
let's go get the treasure for that.
Wait, you work from home, but are upset the neighbor brought a place and works from home?
Oh my
How does that make
Whoa!
sense?
Hold on, yeah, I didn't catch that!
You missed that? You
Did
missed
he?
that?
Didn't he literally say, I find
She
it...
literally said,
Didn't
like,
he? Didn't...
kind of weird you buy a flat and work from home.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You work from home, though.
No, but he's like, his take is that, like, he didn't buy the flat. He's like, living where the council said he has to live.
How does that make sense? Oh boy.
Hey, Tyler.
Does OP reply to this one? Is it here?
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah?
Do you recognize this landscape?
From the picture, yeah. Quay. 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 Quay, quay!
It's like a... High fashion. Cotton robe! That's what we want. Alright. So, back to Lindblom.
Okay, so OP does not reply to the comment calling him out.
Yeah, no fucking
Obviously.
wonder.
Okay. You're the asshole. Oh my god, the absolute entitlement in this post. It's faint noise, and she's working really hard to make sure that the noise doesn't disturb anyone regardless. You do have to put up with some noise when you choose to live in a building with other people. That's just the name of the game. She's not throwing a party, she's not stomping around, she's not up absurdly late. As someone in...
She stops working with machines at 7, but sometimes she can work quietly with her hands and no machines till 10.
Just like, sometimes she's awake at 10 and it drives me crazy. If she's
No, she
I'm
said.
awake at
She
9,
said. No, she said.
Yeah.
She said that she could be working until 10. Just like,
Yeah.
not... Like, I imagine, like, she's doing machine work up until 7. But then after that, maybe if she's still got a lot of energy, she's, like, drawing up schematics for whatever she's working on, or using,
Right.
like, a computer
the
program.
The thing that gets me is the way that OP phrased that part, where like she doesn't even know if she's up working at that time. Just she's up at 9, like she goes to bed at 9, and just the thought of the possibility that her neighbor is still awake drives her crazy.
I know.
It's like, why?
Anyway, I will be right back because
Just
my
mind
food...
your goddamn business.
Yeah. I'll be right back because my food is ready. I'm gonna go grab it and then sit down and I'll eat it. And I guess we can do more Reddit stories while I'm eating.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Oh, it's the last one.
Hiccup, hiccup, hiccup. Get the fuck out of here! Sorry, that wasn't intended for you, chat. That was a worker that showed up at my door and had the audacity to be common rarity! I only accept epic or above.
Well, I got my food, and I thought about it, and I've decided this guy's not an asshole. He's just misunderstood.
Also, you keep calling her a him.
Maybe it's just my belief that a woman could never be this audacious, but I suppose they can.
I think the whole Karen phenomena, like, in general, just disproves that entirely.
Yeah. I've always believed they're doing it for a different reason, Karens. Anyway.
Like, yeah, it's probably a variety of reasons, but they're still acting like a baby about it. Sometimes literally. Right, anyway. As someone incredibly sensitive, who herself has lived beneath some of the rudest, noisiest neighbors, you're acting ridiculous. Invest in some earplugs, play some music, leave the house, maybe go outside and touch some grass. She's free to use the space as she wants, especially if the noise is faint to the point where you're the only one who notices and fixates on it. This sounds much more like a you problem that you need to work on than something she needs to fix.
Reach.
Reach. Come on. Come on, let's go to the next page. The next thing. OP replies, I unfortunately don't get to choose where I live as our house is a council house. We can't afford private rent and are stuck here until a miracle happens and we get better jobs. Then get a better job. Have you thought about taking a leaf out of her book? You could maybe start something working from home. You clearly don't do anything all day and you're not parenting your kids if you let them jump about and don't try to keep them quiet. You're 100% the asshole. OP. All I do is apply for other jobs in my spare time, but I hear nothing back. I don't want to go back to education. I sell Avon as my main income, but it's difficult. Oh no! I forgot.
Is that a pyramid scheme thing?
That's a pyramid scheme thing.
No!
That's the thing she said. That's the thing she said about when she said she worked for home. She meant she does the Avon thing. Alright. Someone commented on this part. This is your real issue with the lady hustling at her own business that you hear all day, isn't it? She's successful and even bought her own house, and you hear it day in and day out. Her working. Shaking my fucking head. You could have offered to help out, gotten to know her, earned some income, but no, you decided to be pissy and resentful about the noise.
I hope noise was in quotation marks.
It was not.
Okay.
But in spirit it was. Also, no, let's not enable people involved in pyramid schemes either. To be honest, OP picked a job that just won't make money. That won't just not make money, but actively drains her money and drives away friendships. That is, if you don't loop all your friends into your money-sucking cult from your upline. OP is crazy entitled. Leave your scam job, get a fucking therapist, and get over yourself. Let your neighbor make her actual living.
Okay, what are the enemies that I have to... Well, not one of the enemies. Carve, Spider, and Axebeak. You said Axebeak, so...
Yeah, both of those, actually.
Oh, well, Freya fucking criticaled. And Zidane's OP.
Nice. Well. Maybe move them to the back row.
Zidane's going the back row.
Everyone to the back row.
Zidane's going the back row. Freya can stay in the front.
Okay. Maybe just have Freya defend.
Well, now everyone's in the front row.
Ah, well. This is the opposite of what
I am
we
not
wanted.
dealing with that. Okay.
Edit. Just realized you were encouraging OP to try to get a job with the neighbor, not make money by pawning Avon onto her. Might be. Yeah, that would have been a much better call.
Oh shit, Cook! So, when Quina becomes a blue mage, their ability becomes Cook, and I don't have to get the enemies nearly as low. She's the worst trance ever. But yeah, now I cook the enemy instead of just eating them.
Yeah. Mark, mark.
Only when
Learn
Quina
Linux.
becomes especially angry do they decide to cook their food before they eat it.
So that's that story.
Alright, I've got Axebeak, and I'll look for Carb Spider. What's the third one?
The third one.
You said there's like 3?
Yeah. Bombs on the Lindblum Plateau.
Huh. Let me guess, the ability is self-fucking-destruct?
It's mustard bomb.
What?!
Also, did you get Vanish from the Vices?
Yes.
Okay. And did you get Angel Snack from the Iron Knights?
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay. So on our list is Taste Bad. What the fuck does that mean?
Means I accidentally ate something I'd already eaten the ability for.
Ah.
I think it actually has a deeper meaning. Oh no, that's Final Fantasy VIII I'm thinking of.
So those are both axe beaks, you don't need those.
Yeah, yeah.
Get fucked. Blah, blah. You need the spiders.
Alright, I'm gonna have Freya attack the Carb Spider, Vivi can Black Magic the Axebeak. We eat the Carb Spider. Never fucking mind.
Freya, for the love of God.
Doesn't seem like we're dying as quickly though.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna have Zidane, who's in the back row, attack the Carb Spider. That fucking thing has no health. 150 kills it? Jesus.
I mean, it is a spider.
Well, we're gonna kill
They're
one
not
because
notoriously sturdy.
I don't want both of them. And Quina is a back row
43 killed.
and not very powerful.
Maybe you can just... eat it.
Okay, that should be fine.
Yeah, that is literally gonna be half its health.
Alright, I'll smack it with Vivi. There we go.
Yay, alright.
Bam.
Is there a place where you can just check the abilities that he has?
Yep.
Probably in his, like, ability list or something like that.
I
Oh, that'll be a bomb. Munch.
I don't... I know what I have.
Okay, cool. Did you get it? Oh, no, you wouldn't have gotten it, because it would be dead if you got it. That bomb got bigger.
I'm expecting these... Oh, there we go. I was expecting them to have, like, a lot of health. And I suppose I was right, because 400 was at least half.
Alright, so you're looking for the vices, and that's...
No, I've got
Vices
them.
and Iron Knights.
I've got the
oh,
vice.
Iron Knights is what
Yeah.
you're looking for. Iron Knights from near the Chocobo Forest is what it says.
Yeah.
Alright. Am I the asshole for telling my husband that he emasculates himself?
I don't know if what to make of that one.
You don't want to place your bets?
Nah.
Come on, place your bets, place your bets.
I don't know why you'd be an asshole for that.
Probably because it hurts his little fifis.
If that's it, then no.
What was that thing you were just fighting? It looked like a soldier? Whoa, what's that?
Iron Knight.
Oh, nice. Eat it. Munch.
Oh, there's no way that's gonna be enough. Yeah.
No,
I recognize this enemy. Oh, 300 damage, Freya. Calm down. It's still alive, though.
Alright, I'll keep reading.
Wow.
Sorry for the long post. For context, I was raised by my single father. He raised me to be totally self-serving, where I learned not only to cook, clean, etc., but to be my own handyman, quote. This has led to me being very independent, especially around my house. My husband, on the other hand,
That was,
Vivi!
that was a lot of damage.
Vivi. Yes, a lot of damage. Oh, you did learn Angel Snack, though.
I think Angel Snack might
Oh,
be a
yeah.
healing move.
Alright, so going down the list of things to get as soon as you get Quina.
Mhm.
Aqua Breath, Frog Drop, Mighty Guard, Pumpkin Head, Angel Snack, Limit Glove, Level 3 Deathless, Vanish, and Mustard Bomb.
Yep.
Alright. The next ones are after the grotto, so
After the grotto or
Good.
during the grotto?
it says after the grotto.
Hmm. What does Angel
like
Snack
one of-
do? Oh, use Remedy on all party. Whoa! That's really fucking good! Causes heat to the enemy. Non-elemental damage to the target when my HP is 1. Use defensive enemies whose level is multiple of 3. Still mostly
That's
fucking useless
weird.
at this moment. Yeah, no, this is one of the trends of old Final Fantasy games is level X abilities, where the ability will have a much higher guaranteed rate of success, only if the enemy's level is a multiple of something.
It's so weird.
Uh-huh.
It's funny, though.
Yeah. Level 3 Defenseless, level 4 Petrify, level 4 Doom, and most of all, level 5 Death.
That reminds me of, like, Yahtzee has a habit of making jokes about shit that has weird, like, requirements like that. Like, oh, this skill will only hit 100% of the time if you say a prayer, rotate 3 times, and also Mercury is in retrograde.
Yeah, it's basically like that. Alright. It's about fucking time we go to...
Grameka Grilla, I forgot what the grotto's called.
Gizmaluk.
Gizmaluk.
Gizmaluk
Sounds
at
like you
these
made it up.
nuts!
Alright.
It works!
I'm
That's
gonna
my favorite
list.
part, is that it fucking works! Oh, Quinn is dead.
My husband, on the other hand, was raised to expect everything done for him and never really learned any self-sustaining skills, but also raised to believe that the male is always right. Why did you marry him? He already sounds insufferable.
I'm actually gonna go back and buy more potions before I continue.
Okay. Do you agree with me that he sounds insufferable already?
Yes.
Like, I wouldn't have married him to begin with, but okay. Fast forward to last week. I needed to buy a new line trimmer as my old faithful finally gave up on life. I was busy with the kids and my husband said he would go pick it up for me. I told him which one I wanted and what brand all my power tools are. He said he understood, but when he came back, he had purchased one from a different brand. When I asked him about it, he said he thought it was better and it was also cheaper than the one I wanted. This annoyed me, but I thought whatever, he tried to move on. It wasn't until I looked at it that I realized he hadn't brought the battery pack to go with it. When I asked, he just told me I could use the batteries from my other tools. I tried to explain to him that this wasn't possible and why, but he didn't want to hear of it. A few moments later, he said, "Okay, my brother's coming over and we can go back to the hardware store." I thought we would either be exchanging it or buying the battery pack, but I was so wrong.
Go on.
When we got there, he walked straight up to the tool shack and asked the tool specialist to explain to me how my Ryobi batteries would work perfectly with my new Makita line trimmer. Well, let's just say this didn't go well, as the tool guy sided with me and explained that when you committed to a tool brand, you stay with it due to a few aspects about the batteries. He was embarrassed, but very quickly did the exchange when finding out the battery charger pack cost more than the line trimmer itself. When we got home, it started. He was yelling at me about how I embarrassed him, how I'm constantly emasculating him, and how I should be a good wife and just stick to doing things appropriate for females.
Oh no,
Why did you marry him?
He's taken the pill, Tyler. He's taken the pill.
Well, this got to me and I snapped. I replied with, "The only person that's emasculating you is yourself. It's not my fault you never learned to be what you call a man," and I walked off. It's been a week now and he only speaks to me through the kids. It's got me thinking, am I the asshole?
No.
Fuck, they have kids. Ugh.
I like how that's your response is, God damn it, there's more commitment that they have to figure out how to cancel.
Shit, like, am I gonna finish reading? Oh, you're eating, aren't you? So I'll keep going.
I can go in
What's
here.
the glowing dot on the map?
Taco Bell.
Ah. Alright.
I love the theme for this place.
Ooh. It's funky. No!
Right.
Come on, get up! Damn it, say something!
Oh, man.
Black mages, who are they?
It's okay, you didn't do anything.
Vivi, aren't they, The king might be in danger. Come on!
I sure hope Dagger didn't come here. Let's go.
Be real stupid if she did.
Yeah. What, you actually side with what everyone else said about her helping?
Yeah. Well, I guess she's got some magical abilities, but like in canon, she doesn't seem to.
Yeah.
Won't even budge. Considering she like didn't know what a dagger was.
You were about to say sword, weren't you?
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
I doubt she knows what a sword is either.
Actually, I disagree with that idea because, you know, Steiner.
Surely she'd know what a dagger is then, though.
I think that's different. I think you can make the argument that daggers are like low-born weapons for banditry. A real knight
Sure.
uses a sword, you know what I mean?
Sure, but I still feel like if she knew at all any weapons, she would be like, "What is this? This is rather small for a sword or something like that."
Yeah. Hey, are you alright? Black mages couldn't do anything. We're here to help. We're on our way to Bermesia. Ugh, I'm done for. Take this bell and go to Bermesia. The black mages took our bells. The king's in palace. Please protect.
But also attack.
Yeah. I'll protect him. Don't worry.
Gives him a look bell. The bell in your hands.
Yeah, the bell in the hand rings and the bell in the door rings and then they both open. Kill. 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 Kill.
Arg.
Remember these two?
I do remember these two.
Do you remember who was who? You were the one who spoke backwards.
I was the one who did. Yeah, I was the one who did the weird fucking sentences.
Who is that?
That I don't know. I remember I did his voice real deep.
Yeah, I think it was like
how deep though.
it was more like meh, not like ugh. It was like
I don't know.
yeah. I know I have seen him somewhere before.
Somewhere before? I have not seen him. I know.
I guess it is not important. Let's kill him.
Yes, kill him, shall we?
Looks like they're no longer just piloting airships. Hey.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, that was easy. Savage monsters they are.
Run away! Skeleton? Anything to eat from that?
Nothing until after the grotto.
Yeah, alright. I'll trust you on it.
I'm literally just the list just says after the grotto is the next section.
Do you still mind telling me what the next enemy is?
Nymphs. Nymphs or magic vices.
Okay.
Well, I think it's after the grotto is the next section because one of the monsters, the carved spiders, you could also the thing you got from carved spiders, you could also get from Lamia in the grotto. So,
Lamia.
Like,
yeah.
Lamia in the grotto. So like the grotto, any monster from the grotto would also be considered in this section.
Hey, look, a Lamia.
Yeah, you could get level 3 Deathless from it.
They're quite a tough enemy.
Might have been easier to get it from it than the carved spider, but you managed, so it's fine.
Darling, can you hear me? Darling, please say something. I didn't expect a Moogle to be here. Close enough.
Why not?
What's wrong?
They're everywhere.
My husband, he's inside this bell. He's trapped, Kupo.
You poor thing.
We just held our wedding here, and some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared. Kupo! That bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it.
I probably can.
No, please? Huh. Sniff, 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 sniff.
Hello.
I can't do that because my nose is blocked. Oh, wait, yeah, it's you. I know you. Hey, you have Cooper Nut?
Yeah, I got one in living
Really,
room.
really, can I have it?
I'll sell you my husband for it.
No. What? Cooper?
Okay.
Cooper! Thank you.
No.
Hey, darling, I have yummy Cooper Nut. You can be that one.
Kupo! I love Kupo nuts.
Darling, where are you going? Thank you. Darling! What a crazy couple.
We'll come out for Kupo nuts, but not for her.
Was there more to that story?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'll stop for a bit and
I just
like,
stopped because we're...
munching some more chicken. It's locked.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright. Quote, he only speaks to me through the kids. This is the only reason you need for me to call him the asshole. The rest is stage dressing for your toxic, immature husband. Your children should not be exposed to your disagreements where possible, and certainly never put in the middle of them. Thanks for the awards, and I forgot to vote not the asshole.
Well, I mean, I think your comment says enough, but I suppose the Reddit has an etiquette
Yeah.
where you have to actually
It's-
specifically say it.
Well, it's also for the bot.
What?
Because at posts on Am I the Asshole, they have a bot that tallies up the votes. Like, when people say not the asshole, you're the asshole, no assholes here, everyone sucks here, they're not just saying that for, like, etiquette. They're saying that to put a vote in.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah.
Where does that vote
That's
get...
why...
Where does it get, like,
it's
displayed?
I don't know exactly. I think it's, like, once they get a certain amount of votes, or, like, when there's, like, a clear, like, when you get, like, if you get, like, you know, like, 57 not the assholes and, like, 2 you're the assholes, then, like, there's a clear, like,
Yeah, but, like, how does it get...
trend.
Like, how does it get displayed? Where does the finale of the result get posted?
Oh, like, right under the title. It's like a tag.
Oh!
So like, that's where, what I was saying, like, when I was looking at, like, Am I the Asshole posts.
Actual posts and not just people
like, on
rereading
Reddit.
them. Yeah.
Yeah, when I was looking on, I was like, do you want me to read, the vote?
Consensus. Yeah, I just thought you were, like,
Yeah,
reading off something a mod had said about it. Like, I know Reddit posts have tags, I didn't realize it was, like, automatic and based on a bot. I just thought a mod would do it after seeing the consensus.
No, they have a bot, and that's why people are very consistent about, like, no one says, like, yes, you're the, like, they always
They don't
use
say, like, yeah,
acronyms
you...
for it.
They don't say, like,
They
yeah,
say
you
NTA,
suck.
like,
They don't say, like, yeah, you suck or something like that to describe it,
yeah,
even though they
use the
do suck.
specific- They use the specific acronyms because that's what the bot is looking for. So
I
they use
always wondered.
NTA,
I genuinely
YTA.
I always genuinely wondered because, like, a response would be like, "Not the asshole. Wow, you're really hard done by it." Like, it's like it felt like they were repeating themselves, or like, "You're the asshole. Wow, you suck so much." I was like, why? Like, I'm not really bothered by it, but like, why are you saying it twice? You know?
Right. It's like saying LOL, man, I laughed so hard at this.
Yeah,
It's like,
but
yeah.
now I understand that LOL is something for the bot in this example.
yeah, it's the vote for the bot. So
That's
yeah.
insane.
So that's why I was saying, like, when I was picking stuff to read from the Reddit page, like, I already know what the vote is because it's under the title.
Can
So
you
I was
do
saying,
something
like,
to
do you
hide
wanna know
that?
it too? No.
I would actually
I can pick earlier things.
I would actually dislike that, honestly.
Like, if I pick more recent stories,
yeah,
there'll
but
be
more
less
recent
comments, but there won't be a consensus yet.
right, but more recent stories are less interesting because there's less comments and less likelihood of an update.
Or I can pick stuff from videos like this,
Yeah.
because they don't include the conclusion tag.
Which is what I like.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't tell you the conclusion tag anyway, because you
Yeah, but...
already said you don't want to see it.
No, but I mean, if I were to consume these posts on my own, which I do.
Yeah. But yeah, if you were to read them from Reddit itself, there would be a conclusion tag underneath.
Huh. That's kind of wild. The more you learn, you know?
Yeah. Anyway, I forgot to vote NTA. Not the asshole. Your husband is a chauvinist, which to me translates to a man who wants credit and respect without the actions to back it up, or the rationale to acknowledge the skills and good qualities of women as well. What you told him was correct, and now his ego is bruised, and in his mind, you are to blame. Time for him to face reality. Info: you made babies with this fool? OP replies, "Look, I know. Birth control hasn't been a friend of mine. After the second, I got my tubes tied." Was the wedding a friend of yours? Or like any of the dating period before the wedding?
Yeah.
Not the asshole, but honestly, if he hasn't talked to you in a week, this isn't just about the trimmer. My guess is that these silly gender norms he has stuck in his head has been bothering for a while. Ugh, you guys are gonna need to sit down without the kids and really just hash it out. Maybe with a therapist. Good luck.
Or a divorce lawyer.
Or a divorce lawyer. Not the asshole, you hit the nail on the head. He's the one putting expectations on himself. There is a bigger issue, though, that I find disturbing. He refused to listen to and express his misogynistic, controlling views. He tried to purposely humiliate you in public and is mad at you when it backfired, is now punishing you and putting your kids in the middle of it by only communicating through them. Is this the modeling you want your kids to see? How you want your kids to be treated? How you want your kids to treat and be treated by their spouses later? A loving, supportive spouse would never ambush another with public humiliation. This is some twisted, toxic stuff. Maybe it's time you ask yourself how your dad would want you to be treated and how he'd want you to respond to this.
That's absolutely fucking insane to put the kids in it, too.
Oh, yeah. I guess it makes sense in his mind because he's at about their maturity level, so...
Right. Holy shit, though.
That was it for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do people get like that? I mean, I know the answer is Andrew Tate, but like, what really, though?
I don't understand, because, like, she didn't mention him ever. She didn't mention him changing. So my question is, how do you get that far with him and not have a problem with it until now? Like, really?
Don't mind me having 2 dead party members.
I won't mind it. It's fine. See, he's fine now. Okay. Am I the asshole for not letting my daughter go to her homecoming dance? Place your bets, place your bets.
Probably. It's probably for a really stupid, shitty reason.
My daughter is 14 and a freshman in high school. She came home one day after being at her mother's for a week, we split custody, and wrote homecoming on our calendar and starts talking about all the plans she's made with her best friend to go to homecoming together. Homecoming week happened to fall on a week she's with me. She starts raving to my wife and I about the dress her mom took her to buy and that she's matching with her friend. She even bought a ticket already. I was furious with her entitlement to just make all these plans without asking me first. I can admit it's not just her fault, but her mother's as well for not clearing it with me before buying her the dress and ticket. In fact, I wouldn't have put it past her and her mother to have bought the dress and ticket before asking in order to force me into letting her go. bell in your hand shattered. Why? Why do the bells only get used once? Seems silly.
Because otherwise we wouldn't have this convoluted, like, method of reversal.
Oh, of course. I want to teach her a lesson about asking first and not assuming that I'm just going to let her do whatever she wants and that she can't manipulate people in order to get her way. So I told her that if she'd asked first, I'd have been happy to let her go to her homecoming dance. But since she decided to make plans and buy stuff before even asking if she could go, I wasn't going to let her.
I hate this guy. This guy can
She cried.
suck an egg.
Yeah. She cried and told me you only get one freshman homecoming. And I told her maybe she should have thought about that. I said all homecomings are the same anyway, and she has 3 more opportunities to go, so she's not missing much. She sulked in her room for the rest of the day and didn't talk much. I tried to comfort her, but my wife said not to because I'd be teaching her that I'll give her my attention if she acts upset and cries.
What the fuck is wrong with this? Yeah, what the fuck is wrong with this guy?
I'm starting to see why he's divorced.
It's like, you don't ask to go to your fucking, like, prom. You're going. Like, that's a huge fucking deal.
You ask how you're getting to prom.
Yeah.
You ask, will you drive me to prom, not am I going to prom?
I can't wait to hear the comments about this guy getting fucking roasted. Raked over the coals.
Alright, she sulked and like upset and cries. I went to comfort her anyway because I didn't think she was acting, but she rejected me. That infuriated me even more, so I left her in a room to cry alone. Holy Lord.
Anyway, they have a letter from Mudun. If you remember, he was one of the Moogles in Lindblum.
Yeah. Probably a letter congratulating us on our marriage. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kupo. The highest score was 121 points. A woman named Freya won the title. Last year's winner, Bena, only got 80 points. It was so much fun.
It wasn't a congratulation letter, but it was fun to read.
Her mother was furious when she found out and demanded I pay her back the money she spent on the dress and homecoming ticket. I said absolutely not because she didn't clear it with me before buying those things, so it's her own fault. However, she contacted her attorney, who contacted mine, and long story short, I got to sit down with my wife and our family therapist for a painstaking conversation about communication. It's now long after homecoming, and my daughter is pretty much back to normal, but she's still angry with me about not letting her go to that dance. I stand firmly by my decision to not let her go, but was I an asshole?
Yes!
I have the video muted because I'm just reading it, but the first sprite of Marks that pops up for his little comment section is one of him like pinching the bridge of his nose and looking down frustrated. Yeah. So it's like, yeah,
you can't
too,
fucking
Mark.
be serious with this.
Like, me too, Mark. Me too.
The fucking audacity.
Honestly. First comment. You're the asshole. I stopped at teach her a lesson. It's a school dance. She's not having privileges restricted for poor behavior. This is just about your ego and need for control, which is a stupid thing to subject a child to. You're really claiming your child and her mother are scheming to strong-arm you into a school event that most parents are excited to snap photos of their kids all dressed up in for the first formal high school dance? Oh boy. Wow, you're the asshole. Massive, massive asshole. So is your new wife.
Up here.
Yeah?
Is that area I was talking about. That is like level 35 to level 40 enemies.
Funky.
So I'm not going to be spending any time here.
What is this place called?
It's just an area.
Oh, okay.
It's like, it's on the world map, so it doesn't like have a name. It would just be called north of, like, not north, I guess, like, you get to it from Gizamluke's Grotto.
Okay. Because the first place, the 2 places that are named in the locations for after the grotto are north of Clara and Burmecia.
Yeah.
Alright, massive asshole. So is your new wife. We'll see you in 5 years' time asking, why won't my daughter speak to me? Why has she cut contact with me? Apologize to your kid. Find some way if possible you can make it up to her and be a better parent. You alright?
Freya, please be careful. Master Gizmook has gone mad. He's being controlled by some strange clowns.
Now, Master Gizmook.
This boss fight is the first boss fight where there's a major spike in difficulty in this game. I'm quite worried.
Hey, why don't you Gizmook my nuts, eh?
I said that earlier. Fuck you.
I know, but that's a very, like, New York thing. It sounds like a very New York thing, so I'm gonna add it to their accent. Gizmook. Just knocked him over.
Yeah. Well, fire doesn't work very well on it.
Sure
Magus
doesn't.
hat. I wonder how much health it has.
Well, I'll keep reading if that's okay with you.
Sure.
Cool. You're the asshole. This is a textbook control freak move. Congratulations, you're the boss of her. Woohoo! You'll also get to be a stranger to her grandchildren someday, too. You must be so proud. I love the sarcasm in that one. Hey, you leave my boy alone. You're the asshole. It's standard high school stuff, and your daughter will never forget this. It isn't some wild after party. It's literally her homecoming dance. I cannot even imagine my father acting this way towards me. She will always remember Dad not letting her go to freshman homecoming for such a petty reason. Yes, it's important to teach your kids to ask permission and not expect, but she didn't even ask you to pay for anything or expect anything from you at all. You blew this way out of proportion.
Oh, yeah.
You're the asshole. It's a homecoming dance. Congrats, though. Thanks to your petty behavior, you'll never be in loop again. You just burnt a bridge. Once your daughter starts partying, you'll have no clue. If she gets in a shitty situation, you won't hear about it. If she's in danger and tries to call her mom and she doesn't pick up, best believe your phone won't ring. She'll be on her own. What a shitty power trip that was.
That's a really sad reality, but it's true, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm a dad of teenagers too, including girls. You're the asshole. You need to hear this. Kids her age are starting to learn to be independent. She's exercising her independence in a safe manner by going to a school-sanctioned event. And for some weird reason you don't want her to, why on earth should she have to ask you to go to homecoming? Please apologize to her for interfering with her plans. Please tell her you realize you were wrong. There was no reason for you to stop her from going. Tell her that, like all parents, you're doing your best and sometimes you make mistakes. This is one of those times. Tell her you're going to try to do better to let her make her own decisions without having to run everything by you.
Oof, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, as you can see, I'm playing it really cautious with health. Like, no one's even gotten close to critical. But I'm still, like, constantly keeping everyone close to being alive.
Yeah.
It's because it can do something in the latter half of its health bar.
Yeah? What's that?
Just hit everyone with an extremely powerful magic attack, which it might be about to do now.
Water?
Oh, no, just Zidane. When it AoEs it, it's worse.
I would
Bosses don't follow the rule that your characters do when they turn their spells into AoE. They get weaker. They don't follow that rule.
Well, naturally. That kind of rule only would only ever apply to you.
Yeah. It'll deal like 200, at least from my memory, it'll deal like 200 damage to everyone. Oh god!
Like that?
No. That was just a physical attack.
Am I the asshole for ruining Christmas by not taking kindly to my brother-in-law's joke?
Depends on what the joke is, basically.
Yeah, but I'm not in the business of giving you context before you place your bet. So place your bet.
No.
You're the one who decided on this game.
Uh-huh, and I'm deciding on not this game. Stop silencing my Black Rage!
But that's the smart and tactical thing to do.
I don't want to hear it.
Alright.
Uh-oh. Here it is!
Uh-oh.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. It's probably because I kept everyone alive.
I would imagine things that you remember being much harsher were probably harsher when you were a child, and were not as good at things.
Yeah, that's always the way it is, but still.
It's like, I remember this game being a bitch to play. Well, I suppose I was just a shit child. Anyway, my brother-in-law's front porch is poorly made and not to code. He's been replacing pieces of it for years. A rotted board here, a handrail there.
Uh-oh. That was bad.
Yeah. Oh. There's just people almost dying. Oh. You defeated him. In a moment. Hey, there we go.
Love the
Take a
achievements.
second.
Love the achievements spoiling that for me.
Yeah. Da, 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 da.
We did it.
What happened to Master Gizmaluk? We must hurry. His Majesty's in danger.
Meanwhile...
Active time event. Oh, I recognize that clunky ass armor. Grand Citadel, Southgate.
Across this gate, we are in Alexandrian territory.
Hello.
Hold it right there. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix the south gate. I brought my belongings so that I might live and work here. That's great. They've been working on this gate non-stop since the accident, but it's still broken. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you step back? Yeah, that's good. Sorry, just doing our job. So, where you from? Lost, I must do something.
Are you flirting?
The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that walking on your way here? His daughter's really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandria Castle. I mean, especially after Queen Bran. I got it now. But you know how Queen Bran looks? It's hard. Never mind. What is this? What are those rotten things? Are they poison? Rotten? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, gazelle pickles. Can't believe how many you brought with you. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Yeah. People who like them all say that. You can go now. Thank you. Good day. Seems like he's getting better at lying.
Well, to be fair, that tall guard made it easy for him by just continuing to talk without giving him an opening to say anything.
We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. Must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley are acceptable, but a girl and a man are in the way.
He's just saying all of this out loud.
There you go. Seeing as you're so fucking hung up about voicing women.
I'm not.
Then why'd you fucking say
You're
it?
the one who's hung up on me.
No.
You're hung up on one comment I made that I immediately was like, I'm just messing with you about.
You was not immediate.
Well, after you, like, fucking reamed me over it, I was like, I'm just messing with you, guy. Calm down.
Yeah, after I reamed you, which means there's a likelihood you didn't fucking... You weren't kidding. You actually were upset.
Surely I would be the only one who knows for sure, and I'm telling you I'm not.
What if
It's
you're lying?
fine.
What if you're lying to me to protect my feelings?
Well, you'll never know.
That's the problem!
So you just have to take my word for it. That's what fucking trust is.
Nah, fuck that shit. I'd rather be paranoid. I've heard it works out really well for
It
people.
sounds fun. It sounds fun. You sound like you're having fun right now, honestly.
I've heard it works out for people.
Let's see, I need 2 Model 3s. Oh, you brought your things with you. Are you here to work?
Yeah, indeed.
Welcome. I'm also new here, so I've been working here for 5 months as a chief engineer at Bone Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. Seems like everyone's fucking just chatty. The world outside the Mist Continent is uncharted territory, and there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sin is an advocate for technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I've talked your ear off. You don't appear to have any, so I guess I've done that. Sorry.
They're in a helmet, Tyler.
I know, but, like, there's a stranger around here. Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
I just
There's a
had food in
stranger
my
out
mouth.
here. There are rumors of ghosts. How did the South Gate get destroyed anyway?
Okay. Can you move?
Sure, I'd like to leave, but I intend to work hard while I'm here.
Huh. I can't believe he went out of business. I didn't know because I was on the other side of this mountain. What good is it to
That's not...
be?
Did you kick her?
No, she kicked us. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? What I meant to say was that now we are here, there must be things we can do to help the ones we love. You're right, I gotta encourage him.
Smacks him.
Thanks. Okay. Or is it this guy? Because the hinges don't fit very well. Or at least the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it.
The gate was made by Boeing, so, you know. That's topical. Topical humor.
Was it?
Yeah. Only like a few weeks old.
I don't know if I'd count that as topical.
It's pretty topical.
Would have been topical a few weeks ago.
Sure, but I didn't have this opportunity here.
I also don't know what you're even talking about.
Boeing had an issue where like a door of its plane just like flew off mid-flight.
What is
Door of the plane.
Boeing?
A plane company.
Okay.
And one of their doors came off the airplane mid-flight.
Yeah.
and they found out that it was because their planes ain't made too good, and the door was basically attached with a bunch of bolts, or it was supposed to be, because the bolts just weren't there.
Huh. How was it attached?
Lord knows. It evidently wasn't for long, because then it just like, phew, just right out, right off.
Huh. And what was the name of that plane company again?
Boeing.
Writing that down. You are the reason we can come to this gate. Kill.
I was lost control.
There's something I must tell you.
The gate to the bottom of the mist has been left broken. Did he think he could get away with that? Excuse me.
The coast is clear. Hey, hold on.
I would love it if for the short and tall guard, you just did the exact same voice, but you like physically lifted above or below your microphone.
Rules and regulations, you know. Would you come over here? Stop right there. To make a move before I say something. Fear. Need a gate pass to reach the Southgate Summit. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See, I'm leaving it right here. Woo!
I'm guessing the princess is in that bag.
Who else?
Bunch of pickles, apparently.
Ahem. 'Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world?
Steiner, is it okay for me to come out?
Yes!
Yes, that's why I said the fucking code.
I'm gay!
Like, that was clearly a code. Thank you. I will come out now. Please come an eye out. Keep an eye out. That's what I meant to say.
Yes!
I think I like girls. I think I also might be a boy. I'd like a haircut.
Spoilers, Tyler.
What a horrible spell. Gave me a terrible headache. Maybe I'll get changed while he's on lookout. There's a whole nother... You could turn around now, Steiner.
Princess.
Steiner?
Yes? Oh, yes, Miss Dagger.
You have to call me Dagger until we reach Trino. Don't salute me either.
Yes, until we reach Trino and find a way back to the castle, I will be careful.
Okay, let's go. Wow. That cable car would take us to the summit. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria's just beyond the summit, right? I managed it without Zidane help.
You never needed him to begin with, Princess.
Except for the fact that I only got as far as this because of him. But, like, whatever. Should go back. Come get your goods.
Favor to ask.
Primo.
Nazna? I was really expecting you to grill me about some of these Moogle names and how they do not even remotely fit the stupid rules that I made up.
No, it's okay.
Would have been funny.
The rules you made up happened off stream, so it wouldn't have made any sense. That's right, chat. We hang out off stream.
Don't lie.
Ooh.
Don't listen. It's a lie.
We only ever hang out if we can make content out of it.
Absolutely. Come get your goods.
Come get your goods.
I see your gate pass. Yep, that's the one.
You wanted the park short? Alright, you wanted the point. Alright, let's go. Let's sit here.
Please wait while I prepare for departure. That's a door frame,
Oi,
that's a door frame. That's a door, that's a door frame. That's a bell. Wait for me. I made it. That's a hair
Please
in my
keep your
food.
hands. Please keep your hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times.
Thank you for the kind words earlier. No, I thank you.
Now departing. This vehicle will only stop in the event of an emergency, and crying is not an emergency. Phew, I feel more relaxed now.
That is understandable. Our journey from Lindborg was very tough, but it was your white magic that helped me through battling all those monsters. Your fortitude that got past those obnoxious Moogles in the Chocobos first. And finally, your idea to use Dishal Pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I am thoroughly impressed by your intelligence and courage, Princess.
I feel like you say Gishel different time every time you say it.
I don't know what you're talking about. Jysel Pickles are my favorite.
Jasali.
Jasali.
Geronimo Pickles.
My apologies. I'm just not used to...
It's okay. I've made lots of mistakes with Zahn when he taught me how to talk like this. Oh, am I supposed to be talking differently?
Maybe the Cockney, yeah. That peasant had no manners whatsoever. Though, he did have some wit for a bumpkin. But the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance.
What's all this then?
What's all this then?
Oi!
What's you fall down
Think
for?
haven't.
I didn't do it on purpose. Anyway.
Can you stand up?
Don't worry about me. Please,
That's not what I fucking asked.
protect Burmy.
Me. What could he possibly mean by that? We'll never know.
Unrelated to what you just said, I'll protect Burmecia, though.
What could... Unrelated. I'll protect Bermesia. You have my word. I've lost the Brooklyn accent. I don't know where it went. There it is.
Walking here.
I'm walking here.
Fine, I never had it to begin with.
I'm telling you, man. Just shout, I'm walking here.
Doesn't work for me. Alright.
Hey, what's the matter with you?
Alright.
Alright, after the grotto.
Lizard Man?
No. You're looking for nymphs, and you're looking for magic vices.
What is the area that they are in called?
Grassland north of Clara. And the magic vices are in Burmecia.
Nymph.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, we've learned that they have approximately 500 health.
You know what? I should equip some of the guys with new equipment, because I got a bunch of new stuff.
Getting the feeling that Clara might be a giant tree?
What would be the... What would give you that idea?
Then one of the next locations is called Clara's Trunk on this list. So,
No.
educated guess.
No.
Are you fucking with me? Are you making fun of me?
No.
No knowledge is inherently known, Aretha. I have to learn everything.
Shut the fuck up.
Ooh, you can learn 1,000 needles.
Yeah. Probably not now.
I
but...
can learn 1,000 needles too. Watch me.
No! 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 Well.
Anyway, about the brother-in-law's front porch. It's poorly made and not to code. He's been replacing pieces of it for a year. Years.
Alright,
a rotting board here, a handrail there.
I got night, so you get to read none of that. What next?
Burmecia. Go to Burmecia.
Like there's nothing
Magic
left.
vices are...
There's nothing left
Yeah,
here.
the magic vices are in Burmecia. Yesterday I dropped off a package at their house while they were out. On my way down, I went through one of the stairs. Basically, one of, the end of the board was rotted out, and it was no longer had any support on one side. So it basically just turned into a seesaw. My left leg went straight through and hit the ground, so I was kind of trapped in a weird position as I tumbled forward. I scraped up my leg, which had some decent gouges from the splintered wood. The end result was that my leg was cut and bleeding, my pants were torn, and I strained something in my upper back/shoulder. Not
Jeez.
life-threatening to be sure. I sent them a text when it happened.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Okay. All because he wouldn't, like, get a proper fixer? Like a proper carpenter to fix it?
I suppose so, but I don't think that's the central problem with at the heart of the thing yet.
Oh.
An hour or two later, I got a text that he and my sister-in-law couldn't stop laughing when they checked their doorbell cam. I responded that it wouldn't have been as funny if it was either of their elderly parents, one of their kids, or any of the delivery people who bring stuff to their home-based business.
Yeah.
At no point did he apologize or offer to pay for my pants. I did get a "you okay?" text with the emoji with the head bandage.
Oh, well that's fine then.
Today, I get a "how are you feeling?" text. I said, "little sore, but nothing that would stop me from helping you tear down that porch and rebuilding it safely. You know, with proper stringers, risers, and treads." His response, "I'll be replacing the board today. Expect a bill in your mailbox. Lumber ain't cheap." My
What?
response... Yeah. My response... Good. When you stop by, bring your insurance info so I can make a claim. Which I think is a fair response, to be honest.
Holy shit! Okay.
Later today, my wife gets a call from her brother asking if I was actually going to file a lawsuit or insurance claim, and how he let his homeowner's insurance lapse because money was tight. When my wife told him that we weren't actually going to file a lawsuit, he got even madder because he was really stressed out for a couple of hours, and how he doesn't want us to come by on Christmas, their family's hosting this year, because we might stub our toe and sue.
Uh-huh. Oh! The lawsuit thing was the joke.
Yeah. Or, I guess him saying that lumber isn't cheap is the joke part, and then the OP's response to it was not taking it well. I accidentally clicked something that made it skip to the next video, so now I have to find where I was. I stubber toe and Sue. Wife wants me to attempt to mend fences so as to not ruin Christmas. I suggested that she and I talk about it Wednesday so we can get some perspective. Am I the asshole?
Is he
First
the
comment.
asshole for responding with the... Like, is that what he's asking?
Yeah, I guess he's saying like, is he the asshole for not like wanting to like apologize or make things right with brother-in-law because brother-in-law said like they're not inviting him to Christmas anymore? And he specifically asked like, am I the asshole for ruining Christmas?
I mean, Christmas isn't contingent on whether you're friends with that particular family member, but...
Well, because they're hosting it, and they disinvited Opie and his wife.
Where's your own Christmas?
Yeah, that's what I would do in response to this.
Yeah. Motherfucker tried to kill you with his broken porch.
That's not even my biggest issue, honestly.
Yeah.
If that had happened and he was like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry," like that, like I've been meaning to get it fixed, but it's like expensive and like we've been having money troubles, so we let our homeowners insurance lapse too. So like, it's like I know it's a big problem, and I
I get it, Tyler. Tyler, I get it.
Sorry.
Point is, if he was actually apologetic, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah.
Yeah. It was just, but the fact that he was like, hey,
lol, get
my
fucked.
wife saw you eat dirt on our doorbell cam. LOL.
This is Bermesia. So this is Freya's home. What are you doing? Get over here.
It's been 5 years. I've been away for so long. Not a night went by when I didn't dream about home. Ah, fuck, and now you're visiting it like this? That sucks. Can't believe I'm here. I'm no longer the selfish child I was 5 years ago. How old are you? The time has come for me to serve my kingdom as Burmesian Dragon Knight once again.
I'll do what I can to help.
Me too. I hope to.
Let's go.
Just you, me, and these two random genderqueer fucks that I picked up on the way.
Yeah, right.
What can I do for my kingdom? This is not the time.
Huh.
Well.
Well, he did. That's probably the magic vice.
Hell yeah. Eat. I think Magic Hammer is the spell you get from it. Tis! Hey, it stole your high potion.
Yeah,
That fucker.
it does that.
That fucker.
No! Alright, well. I'm sure we'll find more. Man, I'd really love to have...
They silence Vivi as if he isn't already very quiet. Anyway. He's real stressed out for a couple hours. Well, you're in pain from your injuries for a lot longer than a few hours. And he had the audacity to threaten to bill you for it. Not the asshole. But even saying not the asshole is probably not worth fighting over, provided he drops it. If he starts spreading the hilarious video far and wide, I'd make him suffer.
Alright, I've acquired a vice.
Yay. And OP replies, quoting, if he spreads the hilarious video far and wide, I'd make him suffer. That hadn't even occurred to me. Fuck, my sister-in-law is the type to do something like that too. And not even maliciously. She's the one who takes 400 photos at family events and dumps them all onto Facebook.
Eey.
Not the asshole. This went either one of two ways. One, he knew his joke was inappropriate and therefore got nervous when you mentioned the lawsuit. Or two, he thought you were serious because it was that sort of I'm joking but I'm really not sort of thing with the Bill comment. In either one, he's the asshole. He ruined Christmas, and you're right. It would have been a lot less funny if Grandma broke a hip and had to go to stay at the hospital.
Are there any other enemies here?
Nope. The next section is after Burmecia.
I swear I saw an exclamation point here. Oh!
Yay? Yeah. That is also what I'd name that achievement.
Yeah.
Or something.
It is them again!
Most persistent they are.
Black mages!
Is... Or something like, I got cancer. Wait, no. I got crabs? No, that's not better.
The general will punish you for this!
Yes, very scary it is when the general gets mad.
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 Laura! Oh, you just have to do...
Laura.
You just have to do his voice for him. That's your cue-in. If you need to try and figure out what voice to do for him. Just...
Laura.
Oh, Freya got... Freya got fucking stoned, man.
Oof. Well, it is 420, so that is... Well, it's not 420 anymore, actually. It's no longer my sibling's birthday. My sibling is 12.
Cool.
Anyway.
Ow!
Your brother and sister-in-law sound insufferable. Their negligence injured you, and they had the nerve to laugh, and then disinvited you from Christmas because you joked along with them, and your wife doesn't have your back? You and your wife need to be on the same page. Your page. She's wrong. Be glad to not be invited there. Also, letting their homeowner's insurance lapse is pretty stupid, especially when they have a rotten porch. Not the asshole.
Uh-oh.
OP replies, my
Mimic!
wife has my back. Wait. Cut that out. Turn back into a chest so we can get shit from you.
What if I can eat it?
Imagine having a pet mimic, though.
I don't have to. Final Fantasy 14 exists.
I'm talking about, like, in real life, though. Because, like, in theory, you can actually store shit in its mouth, right? Because it's still a chest. It's just living. And, like, if it's tame, then, like, you can get the shit out of its mouth. Like, no one else can. It's anti-theft box. Get fucked. Hey! Give our rat girl back. Alright, OP replies, my wife has my back. She also knows that her parents don't necessarily have many Christmases left and she doesn't want to fight ruining it. Ultimately, she doesn't think I'm wrong. She's asking me to be the bigger man for her sake. Given the amount of sacrifice we make for each other in various ways, it's not an unfair proposition.
You know how I just walked across this pathway?
Yeah. Why? Is it because if you ran, that shit would have broken? Oh. Ah. Oh, now you can go across there. You couldn't before.
Yes.
Yeet.
You're getting
What about
it.
that door in the background? Could you do anything with that?
Please don't start any of my characters.
Soft. Not the asshole. Not sure why he'd choose that exact moment to suddenly take this seriously, but perhaps he should stress out a little bit if he's gonna have a crappy deck and no homeowner's insurance. Besides, he was perfectly willing to dish out the jokes at your expense. He should be able to he should be capable of taking them.
Oh no, another mimic.
Not the asshole. If it was anyone else, like a delivery person or a scout selling something, you can bet there'd be a lawsuit brought against them. They wouldn't be laughing. Imagine what would happen if you needed to go to the ER because your injuries were worse, or if it was another family member. Would they still think it's funny if it happened to a small child or their parents? That's the end of that story.
Yeah, that's a yikes.
Yikes on a bike. I miss Circus. I'm gonna do this to remind me of them.
Oh.
Circus. Circus, help me. Help me, Circus.
As you can see, I don't keep accessories equipped once I've got the abilities learnt on them.
Ah, yes, of course. This thing I've definitely noticed and seen.
Hit the bell by the bed, go to the palace, protect the king, please. Ooh.
How is this sentence gonna finish? No. Be extremely careful not to ring the bell beforehand, because as you know, all Burmesian bells disintegrate immediately upon ringing. For this one especially, it's like, even if you accidentally ring it.
I think it only disintegrates when it reacts with the bell that the door it opens is. It's like an alarm system.
Yeah, so that does mean though that they're manufacturing tons of bells for any time anyone needs to go in any of these doors.
No, I think it's only when you, like, lock them, so to speak. Like, when shit happens. And I would describe this as a capital S shit.
Okay. Zidane. Burmesia's royal palace is beyond these steps. It might be in ruins, just like everything else. Can't bear to see it like that.
I understand, but we can't go back now. We have to find out who's behind this.
I want to find out who those guys were, and why I look like them.
Look, Vivi's scared too. We have to face reality.
Come on, Freya. It'll be okay. Vivi. You really know what you're doing? The answers you seek may forever change your life for the worse. Don't scare him, he'll cry. But I have to. I have to find out who I am. I'm scared. What if I'm not even human?
Well, I feel like...
boy, we have to sit down and have a chat, Vivi. Vivi, you're like, obviously not human. What are you talking about? I'm not human. But you definitely human.
Alright, Quina. I feel like you're basically just channeling Big the cat when you say Quinoline.
Kind of.
Someone's coming.
I'm doing like whale speak.
Who are you? Are you in league with the Black Mages? No! You're lying! There's a Black Mage right behind you!
Well, yeah, but he's like a different black mage. Not all black mages are the same. Okay. No, I didn't do anything. It would never hurt anyone.
Lies?
He's telling the truth.
Rhea?
Good to see you, Dan. Oh, that's such a name.
Damn,
Dan.
haven't seen you in years. Where you been? Actually, this isn't the best time to talk. We gotta get out of here
What's
fast.
your mother doing?
Shit, I haven't seen her since the attack. She's probably dead. There are Black Mages swarming all over the... Shut the fuck up and let me
Bless her
talk.
Bless her heart. Good woman, that lady.
There are Black Mages swarming all over the place. Look at those little rat kids. What are you waiting for?
Where's the king?
I don't know. I didn't see him in the palace. Well, I'm going. I got my own family to worry about. Forget about the king and get out of here. We're no match for these Black Mages.
Actually, we've been killing them easy, so I think I'm a match for them. I'll protect my home and my king at any cost. Let's go to the palace.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Dead soldiers everywhere. Dead soldiers everywhere.
Come on, dear. We have to go now.
I can't move anymore. Go on without me.
No, I can't do that. Remember the promise we made to each other in front of Master Gizmaluke?
How could I forget? But my only wish is now is for you and our child to survive. Please bear a healthy child, darling. Raise him to be strong.
Okay. It's too dangerous to stay here. You have to escape to Lindblom. I'm sure Regent Sid will protect you. But my husband, he was hurt by those Black Mages. He can't move. How can we possibly escape to Lindblom? Look out! Whew, that was close.
Jeez, thanks.
Thank you. Wait, Kai, are you alright?
I think it's just Cal. Yeah, we survived somehow. What did you call me, though? Can you... Whatever, that's not important. Can you give me a hand?
Sure.
Thanks again, pal. Maybe I'll see you again in Lindblom. By then, my kids will be born. You definitely have to come and see them.
All 732 of them, because we're rats, you know?
Yeah, that's how rats... That's... Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Your response was the most unsure and non-committal response I think you've ever given.
I know a good amount about rats because I have had them as pets. So, but like, I was like, should I? I don't feel like calling this out. It's like whatever.
No, I was doing it on purpose. I was like mixing them up with rabbits, basically. See ya, Kai.
They'll be a month old, so they'll still be the size of a paperclip being held in my wife's pouch.
Wait, so the rat anatomy goes the whole way?
I was mixing them up with kangaroos. The Burmesians in this world just have like a mix of like several different animal anatomies randomly.
But only
none of them are rats.
But only mammals.
But none of them are rats.
Ah! Ah, here we go. I know this is an important item to get in each of these houses.
There's a Woogle here.
Well, look who we have here. Hey, buddy, do you want to buy something? Okay.
Sure.
Thanks, this'll keep me going for another week or so. I can't stand all this rain. You know, I'm just gonna make her my really poor approximation of Jewish. Just Stiltskin. Oi, Gavolt, I can't stand all this rain.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, lots of new shit.
Hit.
Well,
Hit.
I could buy the needle fork, but I certainly can't really equip it, because I'm learning another thing. We got some new shit. Jelly!
Jelly.
Oh, and the needle fork also has high tide. Okay.
Funky.
Well, that makes that easy then. Mugnut, Atla, we have a letter for him from Mugkey. From Mugkey to Atla. I heard that Stiltskin is headed in your direction, Cooper. I've never met him. Tell me what he's like if you meet him. Check and see if he travels with a map of the entire world and with rare items like the rumor says, Cooper. Stiltskin is my hero. I'll give you this in exchange for the delivery. I have a favor. Deliver a letter to Monev. Cool.
I feel like we should have more letters for Stiltskin, considering how many people want to meet him all the time.
I always thought Stiltskin as a girl Moogle. I don't know why.
Well, them, I guess.
No, I don't have like a good reason for it.
I don't know.
Because like, which one of these is a girl and which one of these is a boy, right?
The only difference between that husband and other Moogle was that the one that wasn't the husband was wearing a shirt.
Yeah.
That's all I got. I was going to say husband and wife Moogle, but I realized he never referred to the other one as a wife.
Yeah.
It was just my husband, darling, and then the other one. That looks like a fancy spear. That looks interactable. Is there anything here we can use?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, hey, look. It's a spear that isn't the PNG. Pretty light and easy to use.
Let's go beat up some black mages! Oh, come on, you know I don't mean you.
I know. But... never mind.
Vivi.
You should just be more considerate with your words, Don.
Oh, hold on. Is that ability what I think it is? Hell yes! Alright, we have a form of healing now. Not great, but we have it. I'm gonna pop a tent.
What did you do?
What do you mean, what did I do? Did you not hear what I just said?
Oh, I get it. I heard the words, but I didn't register it. I was just like, tent.
Yeah, the item tent, but also, you know,
Yeah, I
boner.
get it.
Jeez, this is terrible. Freya, I'm sorry, but from the looks of this, I don't think the king made it. What do you think I should do?
Talk to her.
I don't know what to tell you. We can only hope that the king and the others escaped.
Talk to her. Oh, alright. Leave her alone, I suppose.
Vivi, let's go see what's over there. Freya!
I'm up here now. There's someone inside the palace. What are you waiting for? Get up here.
What? Yeah? You make it sound so easy.
I mean, it'd probably only be easy for Zidane. Like, of this group.
Come on.
Okay.
Oh, man. I'm gonna go on ahead. Try to find a way up here. I'll meet you at the top.
I meet you after I eat food inside palace. Yeah, Zidane's like second best jumper. And that's it for jumpers at all.
Who's that?
Ron, obviously. Knew she was behind all this.
What do you mean you knew?
I decided to return to Burmecia because I heard rumors that Bron had set a sights on our kingdom.
And that girl sitting next to her must be Beatrix, Alexandria's general.
Oh, I forgot about Beatrix. That's Beatrix. What a cunt. The cold-blooded knight that knows no mercy. Beatrix. Sounds like a right cunt.
Beatrix? Yes, Beatrix. There are many fierce warriors out in the world, some more powerful even than I. Beatrix of Alexandria in particular. They say that her swordsmanship is the best in the world.
So, Fratley, do you still insist on going on your journey?
Yeah, please understand, Freya. Right now, Burmecia is at peace, while the other nations are slowly but surely gaining power. I don't know if my spear alone is enough to protect Burmecia, which is precisely why I must go out into the world.
Sir Fratley, I don't think I can live. I can live on my own. Not without you.
You're gonna be fine, Freya. Trust your strength and have faith in your destiny. Once I complete my journey around the world, I will return to Burmecia.
And promise me one time that you will return.
I promise.
Fratley, that was the wrong fucking thing to say. Never came back. You left me with nothing except rumors of your death. Couldn't believe it. I still won't believe it. Never. Not until I witness proof of your death with my own eyes. And I will travel across the world forever if I must. Sorry, I was having a flashback.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I was just thinking about the past. That's what a flashback is.
You still can't get over him, huh?
Whoa. Alright, hold that thought. Put a pin in that one. Snatchway's pretty face!
I would like to invite you to do his voice, Tyler.
There he is.
You've been waiting for him.
Hold on. I need to do it like...
Like gay.
I find this rain quite pleasant.
Yeah, like theater gay almost.
It feels as though the raindrops are blessing our victory.
This is a great victory for us, Kuja. Your black mages made this conquest so simple. My only concern now is finding the King of Burmecia. We must take care of him once and for all and prevent these rats from ever rising up again. Beatrix, what's taking so long? So you were Beatrix's voice as well.
I don't know, Your Majesty. I've literally been standing next to you this whole time. I want to do her like stereotypical Valley Girl.
Yeah, that's fine. Before you just did a like an assertive female voice, but Valley Girl is more memorable.
Because I like it, like, Valley Girls can be, like, strong too. So I think, like, I
Yeah.
think I can do that. Yeah, like. But also they can be evil. Usually are. So.
Yeah, they're
I
in
don't know,
the...
Your Majesty. Yeah.
Dawn.
I ordered Zorn and Thorn to search the perimeter, but there's been no word so far. I'll join them and lead the search right away. You're wasting your time. What? Rats often look for new homes when they sense an earthquake. They probably moved to the Sandy Treehouse by now. So you see, it's too late. The king has already turned tail and fled.
Sandy Treehouse. Surely you don't mean Clara? It'll be quite difficult if they escaped to Clara.
Clara? Unless we can get through the sandstorm, it'll be impossible to attack them.
Sneaky little rats! Kuja, what do you think? Surely with your powers there must be something you can do.
My powers currently include looking pretty. Of course, Your Majesty. I will present you a marvelous display of my power. I am certain that you'll be most pleased. He just strikes a pose, and she's like, "Yep, that's what I thought." Anyway, I was wondering if you would gather your troops near Clara. I'm certain those filthy rats will retaliate in full force, and my black mages may not be enough.
Sounds like we got trouble.
That's Sinus the man. Who is he?
Beats me. I've never seen him before. Well, sounds like if they're going to Clara. I've always wondered why people call it the City of Illusion.
I don't know either. Clara's remained in isolation for 100 years. If my people escape to there, they'll be safe, at least for a while.
What's this place like?
People of Clara are originally from Burmecia. I mean, I guess it's a good thing that we're talking so far away from those three so they can't hear us, because we are just chatting away.
I can
Well,
hear
three main bad
everything
guys.
you are saying.
Yeah, we can all, like, hear you. We're just being... That's why we're being polite and not saying anything while you're talking. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll continue then. Long ago, they severed tide with Burmecia over a trivial conflict. Oh, that's like a fun fact. I didn't know that. Now the kingdom is at peace, shielded by a large sandstorm.
Look, there's someone else coming.
What's he thinking? Well, I guess we're doing battle.
Burmecia will never die. Prepared to fall. Fuck, I mean...
Well, I mean... That's... Either works. You wish to fight me, Beatrix of Alexandria?
Beatrix?
I commend your courage, but I will show you no mercy. You will be inlaid upon the statue.
Yeah! Hold it!
You'll have to deal with us first. We'll take care of this. Go find the king. Protect him with your life.
Thank you, Freya.
I've never been so humiliated in my life. I once killed 100 knights single-handedly. To me, you two are nothing more than insects.
Alright. Well, as
They really have a
usual...
lot of- They really have a lot of faith in Beatrix. Just let her handle this herself. Like Kuja and Braun are just like didn't even say anything. They were just like, whatever. She'll handle this.
Well... Come on, steal the shit from her. Chain plate. Is there anything else? Couldn't steal anything, so there is a third thing that she has. No, I didn't get it.
You don't match for me. Get fucked.
I wonder if it's important.
Ignorant fools.
It might be important.
What, the thing that you were supposed to steal from her?
The third thing, yeah.
You know, restart from your save? How ridiculously weak.
Are you okay with me giving this a few tries?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Because it's just a cutscene between your last save and here.
Yeah.
So, just skip through the cutscene and we'll be good.
Did I already get the spear? I did. So I can just go straight there.
Skippity skip, 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 skip.
Oh, I'm gay. Oh, I'm Valley.
Oh, I'm evil.
Gay Evil Valley, activate!
Yep, that's basically it. You got it.
Phoenix down. Fuck me, that is not the person I want you killing.
It is rough.
Makes it hard to steal when my thief is dead.
Yeah. It's a little rough.
Couldn't steal anything. Wow, she lived it. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Stole chain plate. We're dropping like flies.
Uh-oh.
Still
Get a
didn't.
match for me.
Still didn't get all three. OMG.
You know for certain that this is one of them that has 3?
Well, it says.
It does?
Yeah, we've been through this title.
It's just because I remember another fight where you were like trying desperately to get a 3rd thing, and you were like, maybe this one just has 2. So I didn't know if it said for sure how much.
I wouldn't have been trying desperately to get a third thing if it only had 2. Because I know how many each fight has.
Okay.
Not beforehand. I don't know beforehand for what it's worth. Like, but I just know once we get into the fight. Alright, Phoenix down. That's the first fucking... Couldn't steal anything. Stole chain plate. We got the second one early. That's a good sign.
Yeah.
Steal anything. Oh my god. Nah, fucking hell. I'm gonna look up what it is, just in case it's like elixir or some fucking useless shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 ba. Oh yeah, it's. Oh jeez, though, am I right in that percentage chance? Class humanoid, comma heavy. What does that mean?
Don't you dare fucking call me heavy. It's the armor.
Oh no.
That's rough. They always tell me to take the armor off before they weigh me for my medical examinations, but I refuse to let them catch me slipping.
Okay, so the chance to get her mithril sword is 1 in 256. On top of that, you can buy it shortly after this fight. So I don't think I'm worried. I got the chain armor. That's what I wanted. I mean, I wanted the mithril sword, but I'll get it very easily.
Obviously.
So we'll just continue going.
Is there anyone who is worthy of facing me?
Come, Beatrix. We must prepare to attack Clara.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Majesty.
Now, what do we have here? Another filthy rat, and... this boy could become a problem.
Ready for high def snatched waist pretty face?
I am. We will rock you. Hello, sir.
Holy shit, that outfit.
That waist is snatched, though.
Oh my god.
He's slaying. He is serving cunt, hot and fresh. Oh, also he just has a dragon. That's
Yeah.
cool. That's, of course he does, though. Honestly, like, look at him and say he doesn't deserve a dragon.
Well, actually, see, you know how maybe you don't. I think I've said it to you before. My persona has, like, feathered wings instead of, like, normal leathery wings that normal dragons have.
Mm-hmm.
Have I told you that before?
I vaguely recall this.
I got that from Kuja. Like, I always liked dragons, but oh my god, Starter Disc 2.
Hell
That was
yeah.
way quicker than Final Fantasy VIII. What the fuck?
This seems like a good time for me to go to sleep now.
Yeah?
It's a good cutting off point.
Do any of these
Next.
cut-off images seem ominous to you?
They seem pretty ominous, yeah.
Zidane and Garnet, clearly in the same area, clearly both looking at the same terrible thing.
Disturbing thing.
And
yeah.
then several different extremely large beasts that are on the purge of an attack. And Kuja.
And Kuja. So pretty.
And Kuja heart emoji.
He is so big and so dumb. And someday, I'm gonna top him.
don't know. I think with the amount of cunt he's serving, I think he's the top in any relationship. Like, look at
Absolutely not.
him. Look at him.
His waist is that snatched so you can hold it. You put your hands around his waist and your fingertips touch. And then you use that grip to bend him over a table and go to town.
I'm not.
He's also, for your convenience, got like straps on his like hips attached to his outfit.
For
Like, you
your
just grab like handles.
for your convenience. Yeah,
For your
he's
convenience.
he kind of is a slut. Like, look at him. Like, not even derogatory. Like you call someone a slut derogatory. Like, he's a slut compliment. He's a slut aspiration. Like, he's slut goals. You know. Like, I wish I was as much of a slut like as he is.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, he makes me
He's
look like a
slut
celibate.
Respectfully.
He makes me look like a celibate nun with how much of a slut he is.
Honestly.
Can only hope to
He
dream
is
to be as
slaying.
I can only hope to dream of being as slutty as him.
God, I would love to see like a drag like performer like with like a Kuja based outfit.
That would be so cool. But then again, a Kuja
There's
based
so
outfit
much to
as
work with.
a drag outfit, a Kuja based outfit would just be Kuja's outfit. Because that's already basically just
Would
drag.
go drag king or drag queen?
I don't know. A drag king is a woman dressing up in male drag, right?
I think either can go either way.
Okay.
Because I think I know there's one person on that I've seen Instagram reels of who does both drag king and drag queen like makeup and shit, like to demonstrate the differences.
I don't know the differences. And my partner would be very upset with me for hearing that because they are big into drag themselves. They watch RuPaul's and everything.
I wouldn't say watching RuPaul is big into drag. Like a requirement of being big into drag.
Why?
Because RuPaul isn't the be all end all of drag.
No, I know. But not.
There's been drag before RuPaul, and there'll be a drag after.
But just because they're not the be all and end all doesn't mean that watching them doesn't make you into drag. And like
Right,
because
but
of how big
I
and
just mean like in the sense of like, it's not like a.
and because of
Oh,
how
they're-
big and far reaching it is, it's a pretty easy like gateway to it.
Yeah. So that's what like I mean like it's not like the like they even watch RuPaul's Drag Race. That's how into drag they are. It's like yeah, that's like the mainstream like surface level into drag.
Anyway. Bye. Go
Bye.
fuck Kuja in your dreams.
I will.